Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Knight Sanctorum, Cinnabon, another one gone, Faded to Fail, Ephesus, Mr. P-Wise, Brotter42, Fableheart. Hello, let's play some Direct Strike. Feel like being inside Warcraft 3, but not quite too eager. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, you can now watch Flow TV while you wait in queue. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like being in Warcraft 3, but not quite in the mood to play some grindy one-on-one orc at the moment. Thought I can also get on BNet and play some games there. Play some wacky builds. Probably will do that soon. For now, this should be pretty fun. Yeah, you feel like that, Mr. P-Wise? I heard that lying on a hard surface for 5 minutes in the middle of a day can be really rejuvenative.
Around your finger, then like a smell around you, I will forever linger.
Let me put the ring of Jupiter around your finger, then like a smell around you, I will forever linger. Baby, I'll make you richer than the richest Tsar. Obey me. I will be your cosmic avatar. Okay, it's not quite like that, was it? I really want to see today's 20-year-olds watching Supersonic. I'm very curious what they think about it. Fasten your belt seats. We has commenced our descent. I trust you will enjoy this flight as much as you enjoy this accent. Right, Scythed War? Hey, thanks, Totally Not a Dolphin. This is one of my favorite sing-along songs when I'm alone. But nobody else can hear it. I'm not sure he's happy with this one, Fableheart. How's y'all's day? It was 35 Celsius today. I spent all day outside, though not in direct sun, but in the shade. It was very warm. How did you guys survive? Grubby, how would you recommend me to do battles? What units to focus on as a night elf? You should always try to kill the units that have the most control. There's units that are tanky but low DPS. They should be targeted last. There's units that have high DPS but are not tanky. Those should be focused early. And then there's caster units or ability-based units that have high CC / mobility. Yeah. High CC, let's say, high control. And those should be killed the first if possible. So, raiders should be taken down, sorceresses should be taken down, if you can get to them. As always, it matters which units are in proximity. So when you're in a battle, if the raiders in front, they're #1 priority. But if the raiders are floating towards the back, you still want to kill them if they get near, but not while they're at the back. Alright, maybe you'll target Headhunter instead. Grunts should be targeted last. Kodos don't have to be targeted when they're in the back, but the moment they want to eat, you should immediately target them and pull back the unit that's about to be eaten. Those are kind of the rules that govern micro targeting in battle. Kindatim, you didn't know me before the last spell, right? So this must be a really weird game for you to see. Warcraft 3, what is that? Because you only know the last spell. Yeah, last spell too. It says so, right? I did know you actually a little bit. Oh, I see. I see. Let's see. Huntresses, Rifles, Dryads, Mortar, Gargoyle Walker, Statue Kodo. So we got Dispel, Damage Split, Anti-Air, Rush unit. Healing. Damage boost. Mediocre tank. Mediocre anti-air. And Quattle. I don't know how good they are. I used them a couple of times. They added the Naga here. I think I'm gonna go for a full reroll on everything. Or maybe a reroll on tier 3. Bam. Hydra. Powerful anti-air beast. Wind Riders. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then let's reroll tier 1. Okay, I have Snapdragon, Banshee, and Huntress now. Alright. Not sure that's an improvement, but there it is. I see, Kindertim, I see. Grubby, I watched Ferrari Torren going for your Burrows video of yours and I loved it. Would you try recreating that strat yourself? I did. I actually won against Knopf and Razorman with TC first. But the problem is, oftentimes I was harassed to such a degree that I couldn't do the shockwave run buying. In order to non-stop harass someone, you first need to be able to be the aggressor. Rolling Rifle Dryad? You think Rifle Dryads are good? I have Snapdragons now. They're kind of like Dryads, but better. I think they're better. For those unfamiliar with this game, this is a custom map that you can play on BNet or Dubchamps in Warcraft 3. And you place units inside your grid and then they auto battle. It's 3 versus 3. Destroy the enemy castle to win. I'm gonna do something controversial. I'm gonna do a triple Banshee opening instead of triple Huntress opening. I've never done this before. It's probably bad. Let's see how much damage do they have. 11. Only 112 HP. I see. I see. Let's see how this does. I'm so controversial and quirky. Wow, that's...
Our ally needs our help.
Skin Flayer, a melee unit that reduces enemy armor. Let's get Skin Flayer in front. Needs 120 lumber. Wow, that's bad. Yeah, that was bad.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Maybe if I split them more. What's this? Toggle worker movement speed. Oh, holy. I guess it's better fast. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let's make a Skin Flayer. Let's flay some skin.
Work complete.
That was really good if you try to lose as fast as possible. Oh, that reminds me of Key and Peele sketch. Honestly, pack your bags out of this kitchen. I'm sorry, chef. Because you're going to have to serve food in the finest restaurants in London. Oh, thank you, chef. Because everybody needs to know how bad your cooking is. I'm sorry, chef.
Why have I been summoned? What must I do here? Why have I been summoned? If it pleases you.
Does the Banshee open with Possess? Do you have to upgrade it? No, you need to upgrade it, and it's tier 3.
Take your time. Look around.
I love you, Grubby, no matter what. Even if you do mistakes, I still love you, bro. Nice to see you play Direct Strike. I'm really happy. I'm happy you're happy. Thank you. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Skin Flayer. He lowered his armor. How long does it last? Like 5 seconds. He went Archmage. I made Goldmine. I'm gonna need some Snapdragons or something. Maybe more tanks. Huntress is getting owned by Water Ellie Giggles. Curse it at least. Okay. That mistake was a hint? Really? That's not how I saw it. I saw it as a parental kind of love. You want axe? I think I'll make another Skin Flayer. Is the meta still 3 gold mine into blame team? That was my main strat. You are a griefer, and you are reported. You will go to jail together with me. What's this minigame? It's a Line Wars. 3v3 Line Wars. This game is really fun when you're winning and kind of annoying when you're losing. But I feel that way about all team games. Despite you being very ugly, I still love you. Let's get another Huntress. Okay, so I'm gonna get Dispel on tier 2. I can deal with the water Ellies, but that would also remove Curse, which I kind of don't want to do. What's the team part about this? Kill enemy castle, the 3 of you win. Lose your castle, the 3 of you lose. 35-second split between you attacking and me attacking, and then the third guy attacking. I need tier 2. Getting owned. What would I get on tier 2? Statue? What about this bulky siege unit? Increases attack speed and damage dealt to unarmored and fortified enemies. Siege, 0 armor, heavy armor, 220 health. Honestly, it might just be more Huntresses. Oh, I could make a hero! Ooh! I could do a hero! Wait, can I get it in time? Okay, I will have 2 seconds to think about which hero to make. I need a hero! Looks like my teammates are carrying free ass touch. What? Never give away something for free that you can charge for. I had no time to think. I don't even know what the options were. I saw Keeper and Shadow. Maybe Mountain King? Did you guys see it? Yeah, it was. I did see it then. I still think Keeper is the correct choice between those. Because the Treants can help tank all the piercing abuse that would otherwise go to Huntresses. But what I can see now is that the Keeper needs to be more in front. So that he ends up summoning Treants that will actually block for the Huntresses. Did I win? Oh, I almost won. Just need more Snapdragons. And how many mines do the others have? They only have 1, which is why they're actually winning their wave. That is, except if they're getting griefed by my opponent surviving. Officer Mahoney. Thorn's aura might be good? Oh, why do you think so? The enemy has full range. Direct strike, Diana's. Make another Snapdragon, and then probably an attack upgrade.
Take your time. Look around. Hello.
What are my others? Ogre, Magi, Guardian. I see. Dispel buffs, debuff summoned units with a ward.
Work complete.
Who threatens the wild? Feels good to be grubby. Allies don't flame you even if you fuck up. Well, I'm investing. It's not like I'm objectively fucking up. Like I've lost every single round. But it's not objectively fucking up. Oh, the blizzard! Youch! What's up, Chocolate? I need knights. Unarmored. I think if I go to tier 2, I keep losing. But if I keep investing, I may keep losing as well.
How may I serve the goddess?
That's kind of the problem. I will 100% get AMS.
Work complete. More gold is required.
I think I need more DPS. Let's get more Snapdragons.
Work complete.
What you wanna do? What you want? You wanna?
I think I need to be willing to sacrifice the
And the
troll
innocent alike.
trappers.
My watchers are ready.
Because they have heavy armor. They're a better tank.
Time is now. Nature is restless.
Take your time.
More gold is required. Work
Did he get
complete.
placed? Yeah. Okay, now I need AMS as fast as possible. So, free ass touch kind of won, but there's Gargs. I can deal with the Gargs. He's gonna weaken that guy a little bit. What's that? Makrura. Guys, what do Makrura do? Okay, actually. Gonna be up against Gargs. They're a tank unit and they have mana shield. I see. I got Thorns. Just for late game. It literally does nothing at the moment. Maybe I should have Orb of Venom. Too late for Orb of Venom? Is that something you want like on the first or second wave? What are your tank options? Knights? Just Knights. And the enemy tier 3, I guess. Alright, fuck it. I have to go tier 3. It's been a disaster.
Can I help you? Take your time.
Straight to tier 3 before our tower is dead.
Our allied town is being attacked.
You're fighting assassins? Am I?
Our allied town is being attacked. Upgrade complete.
What must I do? Justice back.
Research complete.
I am a blade of the goddess. Moonlight shines upon
What you wanna see?
alike.
Our ally needs our help.
Why?
I think I don't have enough huntresses to further invest in them. This is a... Oh my god, this is a... Divine armor? It's called Divine, but actually it's fortified.
Town is being attacked.
I have siege damage from Dragon Turtle, so that's gonna help a little bit. He has... No wonder I can't crack his front line. What the hell? He freaking has siege.
Ready.
He has
I
fortified.
am a blade of the goddess.
What you want?
Work complete.
Hello.
The turtle's awful. Really? It does bonus damage to unarmored and fortified. Dragon turtles gain attack speed and deal bonus damage to fortified. That's everything he has. It has to be good, or else I want my money back. It's awful. Super slow attack. Then why is it in the game? Turtle's like a worse mortar. It has to be good. It's in the game.
Work complete.
To trick noobs. It looks good to me. Looks like it's tricking a noob. More trains, let's go. Mama. Oh my god, they're so bad. They cost 255. What the hell?
Work complete.
Horrible. Yeah, why would a game lead you astray?
Your time. Look around.
Magic, unarmored 2.
I cannot summon there.
Work complete.
You
I
brought
also
me
don't
back.
have enough banshees anymore
It pleases me.
to AMS everybody. Oh, they're a mortar team equivalent, huh? Mortar, demolisher, etc. So they're a joke unit.
More gold is required.
What must I do?
Work complete.
They've been buffed several times now and they're still unplayable. Really? Look, they already made demolishers because they know they're finishing. That's the absolute state of things. No. Man, I put in my title wins only, and now it's not only wins. That feels bad. Actually, losses only. Sorry about that. This game shouldn't be difficult. It's much easier than Warcraft 3 Melee. But I don't know the balance patches. I haven't kept in touch. That's why. That's why I don't have the knowledge. Warm-up game doesn't count? That's true. That's kind of a get out. Yeah, true, Spud. True. Okay, we have possession now.
Our allied town is being attacked.
So I could possess the Death Sword or not? Did I just possess breakers or what the hell did they just possess? What are they possessing? Whatever they possessed, it instantly died. Are Hydra good? They're anti-air apparently. Deathstorm are immune to possession. Okay. What about Makura? Hey, when's Grubby returning to Age of Empires 2? Sometime this year, I think. I don't want to force it too early. I just had a mega grind. Loved the game. Wanted to play more, but wanted to play some other games too. Makura is immune to all magic. Oh shit. So they can't possess anything good.
Command me.
Command me. Can still get a Kodo at some point for some damage, though I think I'm very low on damage already. I have resistance to magic and spells. How much, actually? 50% less magic damage taken. That's cute.
Work complete.
Hello.
Well, I have bonus damage against siege tanks at least.
Research complete.
Guess I should be disabling possession until we meet good things. Okay, we beat this guy. This was a fair one-on-one, right? Wait, we didn't beat him fast enough. Oh, crap. Look at how cocky they are. How many demolishers they have. Oh my god, Death and Decay Tornado. Yikes. Man, they're good. We win next game. We win next game. I make one more knight and I'm gonna get Wind Riders, gonna destroy him.
More gold is required.
I have a Wind Rider.
Complete.
There may not be a next. Oh my god. We go win the next. I did by far the least damage too. How long has it been since you last played DS? A little while. July 14th. Oh my god, it's been a month. Wait, look, I play every month. July 14th, August 14th, and before that? I play once a month. It's a pattern. May 14th! You're a casual. Yeah, I'm like that Dota guy that you hate to have on your team. Do you think direct strikes should incorporate upkeep of swords? No, I don't think so. Maybe interest rate can be fun. I think interest rate is a good way of creating a comeback mechanic. I watched a little bit of the International today. I watched Team Liquid against Team Spirit. Saw Collapse gained a little bit of circumference. Interest rate will make greedy players even more greedy and lose faster. Yeah, maybe that's a good thing. Do you play Legion today? I played a little bit. Wasn't there a standalone game on Steam as well? Yeah, I played that. Legion TD2 on Steam. Become large and... Is it on Steam? It is on Steam, yeah. Rated at 87%. That's not bad. It looks like they've been very successful on Steam. 6,500 reviews with an 87%. I think they made good money on that. One of the few custom game diaspora that really worked out of Warcraft 3. Of course, there's the lesser known Dota 2 and League of Legends. Will you play some HOTS in the near future? Yeah, I think I will, probably. Is it so warm where you are too? We're melting here. It is. It was 35 Celsius today. Oh, my fingertips hurt. Do you guys' fingertips ever hurt? I've been binding little wires around the predator protection around the chicken coop. I think I'm finally done. No? Huh. My fingertips often hurt. Like, from too much pressure. Grunt Rifle Banshee. Grunt Rifle Dryad. Hippogriff, Spellbreaker, Myrmidon, Sea Giant, Bat Rider, Frostworm. I got no buff units. But I can steal buffs. Some of them. And I have lots of magic immunes. Sea Giant, high health melee unit. AoE damage. think I'll just try to keep it. I am a boulderer. I feel you. Fingertips are important to me. What is a boulderer? Like, you do pavers, or... Oh, rock climbing. Oh, yeah. He makes boulders. I thought they occur naturally. It's not my keyboard that led to painful fingertips. I think it is my phone usage and some of the wire stuff that I've been doing in the garden. I've been getting wired in the garden. Sensitive nerves. What are you playing on your phone? Dune Imperium, Slay the Spire 1, and Balatro. And some clicks on my PC.
Our ally needs our help. Our allied town.
How many jobs do you have, Mojolt?
Work complete.
Yep, for sure, Ghost. I haven't played Hearthstone in a long time, Mikora. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Yeah, I haven't played that in a bit. I used to play that a lot. But the main issue is, for Hearthstone Battlegrounds, I need to have 30 minutes straight to play. Because the run could go long, and if it wants me to play Naga or Pirates, then I need full attention. Whereas every single player game, I can just put it away for a while. I didn't want to put that kind of attention anymore, like mandatory attention. Play arenas like Sunglitters. Arenas is honestly quite fun. I played one arena in the last 8 years, I think. One arena. I don't even know if I finished it, just like one battle. Yeah, one is enough for me, Mojolt. I don't understand how people can play APM builds on their phone. Well, you can't. I just don't really try to play it, because I'm always late. I watched some TI today. It was Liquid against Spirit. I believe Spirit was winning the third map in the best of 3.
Glad I could help.
What will it take to get more hero spotlights?
Oh, thank you.
Watch them all 10 times.
Really?
and check Steam.
Wow. Tentatively, I'm targeting November, Trustled. Because I'm always busy with garden season from March to October. So I can only do a lot of YouTube extra content between November to February. Let's see, where do we go next? With Grunts, I think I can afford another gold mine.
Work complete.
Grunts is a good opening. Pretty cool. Sea Giants get resistance skin, so they can't be possessed. What do I see as my comp here? Grunt, Breaker, Dryad, Frostworm, perhaps? How long does a gold mine take to pay for itself? 5 minutes, 6 minutes 40, 8 minutes 20, 10 minutes, if I recall correctly. So he's got Sorceress and Blizzard, but that's not my direct opponent. I want to see what my direct opponent has. Probably gonna go for a hero on this next wave. Looks like I'll be facing part of Quirin, so it will be virtually impossible to win this round with just Grunts against this, where I get 2 slows, 1 Blizzard. That will mostly miss, to be fair. Panda with, whoa, with Cloak of Flames. And a Huntress and 2 Dryads. Hey, it's Mircrit. Panda with Cloak of Flames. How much does Cloak of Flames even cost? 275 gold. Wow, what an investment. Maybe I'll get a hero and then I'll try to kill him as fast as possible. Orb of Corruption. Or Orb of Venom or something. Let's see what hero we're gonna get. Because Panda is his only frontliner, so he really suffers from big frontline damage. I have a hypothetical. What do you think is the hardest 80 pop army to control and why? In case you have the same skill with all races. I don't have the same skill with all races. I think there's human armies that are really tough. And undead. It's certainly not Night Elf.
Our allied town
I'd
is
say
being
undead
attacked.
and then orc and human. Probably. Let's see. Dreadlord, Beastmaster, Pitlord. Okay, that's kind of weird. He had Huntress and Dryad. So he does have Dispel, so it's not Beastmaster. Dreadlord, I have Ghouls.
Take your
Work
time.
complete.
I'll get an Orb of Venom.
Work complete.
And then probably... I don't know if I want to go Carrion Swarm. Yeah, I'll get Carrion Swarm. Won't do much on Dryads. Kill him! Kill him! Okay. Okay. What to do against Panda with Drunken Haze? Obviously I can transition to Breakers and Dryads. They can't get Haste or Fire Breathed at all. Of course, Breakers do not benefit from Vampiric. But they will also punish Panda quite well. I think it's okay. He's an elven warrior trained to destroy spellcasters.
Is there an easy way to see allies' gold mine count?
Yeah, just pan the camera to them.
Work complete. What you want? Master. Work complete.
Are we being invaded?
On with it.
Can't be easier.
Hi, glad.
You can see them right here. Maybe you meant like an overview, like a bip next to their name. I don't think so.
Our ally needs our help.
Oh, don't see swarm, don't see swarm. No. Okay, because usually they target on magic immunes like they're not magic immune.
What is it now?
Ah, he was about to see swarm. Thanks for the sub, One Dice. Okay, do I want any other items on my Dreadlord? I could get a belt. I could start investing in the Dreadlord, or I could get more units. The Myrmidon has 27 to 31 damage more, so he'll also benefit more from DPS. He gets an upgrade which is improved cleaving. He looks mostly to just be better than a grunt. Same health, more damage, quicker attack speed.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
But it's kind of like you wouldn't necessarily need both. Maybe if I was going to go for him, I should have just gone to tier 2.
What is nature's call?
Where's their upgrade? Oh, it's tier 3. Vamp? How much are they vamping? 271, 276, 5 damage per hit, 5 HP per hit. Dude, it triggers me. The hero always walks into the tower first. Mass archers.
Be quick. I must mana soon. I cannot be. What? Get on with it. Very clever. I thirst for magic. The blood elves await. Watch. Get on with it. Very
How many breakers do I necessarily want?
the blood elves await.
He has a panda. Eventually they get smashed when he gets level 6. I'll need DPS for that. It can't be the frostworm per se. I don't think rifles are good enough. I have so many magic immunes, by the way. Mass Archer usually means he's gonna mount them. Hippo riders. I would need hippos or bats for that. Yo, we just got a gold mine. We just got a tower. Enchantress? What's my merc actually? Stealthy melee that seeks out casters. Is a Dryad considered a caster? Yeah, it is. My mercs, it's not Vagabond. Wait, he seeks out casters and he seeks out magic immunes. And then Deaththorn. Like I'm like a full melee team. Deaththorn, Myrmidon, Grunts, Sea Giant. Can I lean into that? He has Dryads. It's not like he has good magic damage. Maybe I could just overrun the ground. What if I go mass ground plus frostworms? Kind of fits Dreadlord, huh?
Work complete. Work complete.
Are we being invaded?
Can I help you?
Can also grab an assassin.
Work complete.
What you got?
Take your time.
Lean in on Vampiric, go full melee. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we'll do that. How long have you been playing Direct Strike, Mean Cow Median? Stacked medallions for Dreadlord. The strength and int. I don't think we need more int. We died before. Uh-oh, we're gonna face Archmage. Look at how many items he has on Panda. But we're burning his mana. Lifesteal. Hey, I see the life coming up. It's quite nice. They're actually getting significant chunks of regen from the hits. Okay. 2 weeks. Cool. Enemy has a 50 gold upgrade to detect assassin. Yeah, that's why I only made one.
Take your time. Look around. Can I help you?
Our ally needs our help.
Maybe more Myrmidon. I could also go for Sea Giants. High health melee unit, 640 health. I guess he's not a DPS specialist, actually. This one also has cleave. Isn't there so much overlap? He has cleave, he has cleave. It's not very interesting. Like all my units do the same thing.
Work complete. Yes.
Double the health. Only a little bit more damage. Attacks almost twice as slow. Different type of armor, medium. Sea giants mostly exist to counter tanks. Yeah, they got siege damage. And we just faced some Naga with. We just faced some Naga, right? That had magic immunity. He'll do well against that too. Spellbreakers doing their job. We now got roared Myrmidons. I'll get control magic next wave. Now we also have Deathsorn, which is another heavy unit that consumes corpses on heal. And he has resistant skin.
More gold is required.
285 gold. Did we get the improved cleave yet? We did. This is 70 damage. This cleave? 10%. 10% only? I got an upgrade for that? So what's the baseline? 5%?
Can I help you?
Work complete.
There's someone up. Smoky.
That does not seem worth it. Okay, there's nothing to control magic yet. But what's Quattle design niche? Are they just like a Wind Rider with big range? Slow attack, big range. They're kind of like Tempest from StarCraft 2. Baseline's 10, upgrades another 10. The tooltip is wrong. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I'm dying to the freaking Quattles. Oops. Army fights alone. Alright, anti-air. He has unarmored. I could do rifles. We're also facing Hippo Rider like a chatter predicted. Could do bats. Bats may not survive long enough. They do have 550 range now, so they're a lot more likely to survive. Did they buff the range? Don't Myrmidons have ensnare? No, they don't have ensnare. Yeah, Dryads are immune to Quattle damage, so Dryads won't target Quattle unless they're in front. But that's not really the concern. My hero is taking aggro anyway. I could just do Frostworms, honestly. Attack the Quattles with worms.
Work complete.
Hello. Take your time. Look around.
It doesn't have to be a dedicated anti-air. His range is 650. My Frostworm is 500. So the worm will probably lose. But I think the Dreadlord gets targeted first. He is definitely getting one Quattle per wave. The worm is helping a lot. Look at that. Huge slowdown. Taking his treants. Fat sea swarm on the bears. Steal the rejuve. Give it to the Dreadlord. Okay, he got hurt. Next we're gonna need another hero. We're 2-2 upgrades. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Direct Strike needs a better system for comebacks. Tell me why I'm wrong. It's a snowball game. It's a snowball game. I can't. Why I'm wrong. Wrong because you can join a new game. You don't have to win all of them. Okay. I think once one party don't has a chance... Okay, let me rephrase that. Once one party doesn't have a chance to win anymore, the game design should facilitate, or the game culture should facilitate, a departure or forfeit, a departure from the game. If a game is theoretically alive for 15 minutes and the game lasts for 35, that's 20 minutes of junk time because one party already won. And good game design facilitates an expedient departure. Yeah, Phoenix is still alive. Agreed, it's a big weakness of DS. There's forfeit if all three agree. Yeah, but forfeit is a band-aid fix to bad game design. Technically, Warcraft 3 suffers from it as well. Warcraft 3, SC2, SC1, AoE2. Forfeit is a fix that relies on culture and shame and conscience to achieve what the game win condition has not. Because it won't actually eject you from a game if you overstay your welcome. Wow, bottom is kind of weird. Getting true shot does not synergize with Dreadlord and all my melee. I'll get Keeper instead.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
That's why Dota 2 has way better game design than League, smiley face. Why? Dota is also guilty of postponing games unnecessarily long, relying on team forfeiture and open mid. You can open now. HOTS is nice and fast. Yeah, I think HOTS in a way is actually really well designed because the scaling of the objectives and the minions and the towers and stuff makes it so that you don't need to GG out because the game will end soon enough anyway. Unless you meant Dota has comeback mechanics even when you're very behind. I agree with that actually. Dota is much better than League at allowing a losing team to come back. Definitely. There's more things to do. In Direct Strike, when I'm behind, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to make lots of gold mines or none at all? Because both feels bad. When I go for double gold mine, it's 30 minutes of suffering because I didn't get stronger. When I stay on one gold mine, I'm like, okay, anytime now, I'll make enough units to get back into it, but it never happens.
Work complete.
My heart is hurting right now because of the state of a game called PlanetSide 2, Tragic Downfall. Yo, what happened? I think losing side should win more diamonds and have access to more mercenaries. I think they need something. I think losing side in Direct Strike should have intelligent decision-based play that can work 10 to 20% of the time to make a comeback. I think Direct Strike is a decent comeback mechanic, but most players don't recognize it. When they're losing their army, it's closer to the fight, and getting tankier means it will be easier to stack. They just build damage. Yeah, I heard the damage versus tankiness discussion before. When you are losing and getting pushed on your side, you're supposed to build tanky so that you can survive for a stack until your teammate shows up. Like, that's the idea. And when you're winning, You should prevent enemy stacking for a comeback, so you go max DPS. But like, is that all it is? One way, here, I'll throw something out there. One way that you could, as a loser in Direct Strike, come back is that you would have a nuke. Legion TD actually has this, right? You nuke the entire offensive wave. Legion TD has this in Legion TD 1. Dota has it with glyphs. There's many other aspects to Dota. The problem is if losing side gets too many benefits, people just try to lose early. No. The design of the losing comeback mechanic should allow, let's say if you're 20% behind, you're 30% versus 70%, or you could call that 40% behind. I'm 30%, and you're 70%, then I want to have a 30% chance to make a decision that gets me back in the game. But usually in Direct Strike, when you fall 10, 20% behind, it just becomes 100%. 100% versus 0. It feels that way. Or like 90 versus 10. Like very quickly a 60-40 becomes a 90-10. And so it's not really 60-40 because the snowball keeps mounting. And with no decisions you can make after the pieces are on the board. Like after the units are on the board. No decisions that can deviate from destiny. Oh, Castle Fight has the bomba. That's the one I meant, Iron Eyes. Castle Fight has the nuke. Direct Strike in StarCraft 2, Desert Strike in StarCraft 2 had that system, the boom system. Each player had one-time use button that would clear enemies from their side of the map. Yeah. Losing is about playing around Tower Fortress and making sure that you can benefit from their DPS while going for gold. The trick is not overdoing the greed and losing the game as a result. Yeah, but you need 2 gold mines to win if you're losing to a 1 gold mine push, you need 3 gold mines to get ahead economically. Can you leverage a tower or a fort to squeeze out 2 more gold mines than your opponent who got the extra gold mine for free? I think in good games with good design, healthy design, an advantage in the start should be exploitable for the winner if they keep making high quality decisions. And a disadvantage from the start should be turnable by a high quality series of decisions by the losing player. Maybe I'm too unknowledgeable at this game, but I don't see those two as strongly interplaying in this map. Winning side is worth 3 mines? Yeah. Which is a 6 mine swing compared to your opponent. Because either you have it or they have it. And it's worth 3 mines. That's right. Torrents, Makrura, Destroyer Chim. Maybe replace the Fiend. What about Naga? Defensive support caster. I'll replace the Fiend. What is it? What is it? Is it rerolling or not? Did it just reroll into itself again? Why can reroll into itself? That shouldn't be a thing. 90% of my rerolls reroll into the same thing. That's not a reroll then. I guess it can happen in Guild Run too. Rerolling into the same thing. It's a reroll, not repick. Yeah. Yes, that's true. In real life, dice can't roll the same face twice either. What if both make high quality decisions? Yeah, then the winning side should keep winning, Henrique, most of the time. But I don't know if that's happening in Direct Strike. I think you're not deep enough into Direct Strike if you think comebacks are not how they should be. Total comeback is still possible 20% of the time, even when the winning team is doing everything perfectly from the start. Well, I'm happy to hear that. There's some really good strategies you can do to come back in games. Can you give a small summary, Azuzu? What would be an example? It's bugged. They refuse to believe it. The maths don't add up for reroll probability. Alright, I'm gonna keep track anecdotally and I'll make a conclusion. I'll get you the report. So far I'm 1 for 1 on individual reroll, becoming the same thing again.
More gold is required. Work complete.
Game state has a 20% comeback chance. Bad draft has a 0% comeback chance. Yeah, I guess that's part of like a draft that can influence things in a game. Where if you drafted bad, it's a decision you made in 30 seconds and it may set your destiny for the next 30 minutes. That's true in Dota, that's true in League, it's true in HOTS, it's true in this game. And it's somewhat true in Warcraft 3. For instance, I drafted badly by picking Orc when I should have picked Night Elf or Undead or Human. Right? So that can also determine things already. I've had plenty of games where Alchemist and Bear combo was a comeback. I agree with the guy that says HOTS has some terrible hero design. Prime example, Abathur, I could rant about him for days. The fact that he's the only character in a MOBA that can never leave the fountain, be completely invulnerable and still contribute to his team's win by hatting the Tracer speaks volumes. I mean, it's not much different from the cat in Yumi in League of Legends. She doesn't exactly show the same set of skills either. Or Ragnaros with Lava Wave. Does she have magic damage? I don't know. Does she do magic damage? Yeah, so she can do pretty good against the Murlocs. Are they heavy armor? I guess they are, right? Regen should be pretty okay on grounds. They're light? They're medium? Wait, what? You sure? They're siege, they're light. Okay, you're all full of shit. Ridiculous. Like, I heard literally every armor type except Divine. It's light armor. So I should have gone Snapdragons. Very high damage. They do more damage than grunts. What the hell? Azu laid out some strats. Okay. There's basically 3 ways to come back, Azuzu says. 1, play around tempo heroes like Dreadlord or Warden or Panda. Tempo heroes? Warden is a tempo hero? I thought she's scaling. Because of the aura thing. 2, play an all-in like Destroyer or Necro. Well, that's not a comeback mechanic. That's just a strategy that delays early game strength. Playing an all-in like Destroyer is an all-in. That's not a comeback. It's not comeback just because you fall behind, because the comeback is factored into the build. 3, create a stack by building in the back of your base with strong defensive units. Okay, that's legit. I don't see how Warden is a tempo hero. Because she has good ulti or what?
Work complete.
This is so scary, the Mecha God turning invis. Oh my god, he's invis again. Oh my god, they have so many insects! Ew! Okay, I need to get vision. I need to get a hero. Do I get gem or do I rely on fairy fire? Hey Grubby, can you rush 3 gold mine next game and try to win it? 5 gift ups. Actually quite hard to type complex strategies in one short message. Well then just don't make it complex. Just keep it simple. Yeah, it's the Sork that makes Invis. Guess I'll just throw this fight. I'll just make the hero, even though there's not enough time. Because I don't want to make more grunts, snapdragons, and sirens. I want to delay my choice. He went for Orb of Corruption. Is it over in your opinion now? I don't know. Oh no, he's gonna die to lightning shield, the shade. Or the clockwork goblins. Crypt Lord with beetles. Let's see, what do we got? Torn Chieftain, Blood Mage, and Panda. I think Blood Mage. Flame Strike? Flame Strike on all the Murloc, Reavers, and the Sorceresses? What do you guys think? Torn Chieftain pretty good too. What needs revealing?
That's curious. What's the plan? I'll take care of it.
Our allied town is being attacked.
That's an interesting voice.
I can help.
Can I help you?
What's my DPS?
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
More
Take your
gold
time.
is
Look
required.
around.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Oh, it was on time. Nice. Alright, Branded Warriors. Melee fighter that explodes on death should be pretty good. Bro, did this guy rush tier 3 with Polymorph and he's clapping people there meanwhile? Flame Strike, go! Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. Still lost like crazy. I can help. Oh, I don't see how to come back here. No, not a deal, Engineer Dominic. I don't work for free. Next you're gonna say you'll find sponsors to achieve it. Mine up and play for late game. Yeah, we'll just use the tower and the castle. I mean, it's probably for the best. I'm just gonna trip or quad mine. Because the tower is gone. I'm still tier 1, no upgrades. Now I just need to make the best units, the most cast efficient units. What's a Sea Drake? Flexible light flying unit. Reveals invisible units and lasts a while after death, the true sight. Silence stops all non-hero enemies in a target area from casting spells. Range 500, magic damage light. Low damage. Okay. Yo, thank you, Dominic. I think destroyers will be good. But I need gold mines first. I also thought about getting Orb of Venom on Blood Mage, but again, it's too late. 34 seconds. We'll just go to tier 2, get another mine. We'll just use the Tree of Life.
I can't build that. Our ally needs our help.
Huh? Okay. Blood Mage is still alive and stacking. Okay. I'll keep one grunt in front to redirect enemy attackers.
Master? Yes? Sasa, what you want? Doctor, what you want? Yes? Doctor? Oh, Master?
And then bring the rest in.
Can I help you?
What do we got on tier 2? Assassin, seek out caster units. We got Warlord, deal damage to heroes. That's pretty good considering enemy has melee heroes. I think I'll go for the Warlord and Destroyer. This guy went Necromancer, Roy Dixter. Yeah, dig him up. Carry up to Vitality on the Mountain King. Interesting. Why not the Bomber in front? Yeah, I could do Bomber in front. Yeah, maybe that's fine. No, it's not good. I want everyone to congregate around the grunt so that they're all blobbed up and then the ogre to come in. Otherwise the ogre might die before everyone gives him a hug. Does ogre have cleave? Explosive. He has an explosive corpse explosion. Tinker guy just massing bears. Yep. And Troll Warlord does what exactly? Excellent damage to heroes. Passively increases damage dealt to units with hero armor. I see. They're not making a lot of progress yet on the fort, I suppose. I think 4th gold mine is grief. We're not going to do that. We're gonna try to get dangerous now. I'm not sure if I do that via trolls at this time or an Uber unit first is better, I think. Maybe it could be Chimera. I want to think about it a bit. What did the guy that I play against have? I'm fighting against Teal. Oh, he has bears. Tinker and bears. So what kills bears? Obviously Chimera, but they will ignore the bears. He has sorceresses in the back, right? I can actually see his army when he walks past here. Can't I? Bears and sorceresses. Yeah, Chimera will do amazing. So will destroyers.
Work complete. More gold. Work complete.
Kind of cheaper.
More gold is required. Work complete.
I can help.
You want to hide your destroyers till you're ready to buy a lot? I have quite a lot. I have 3, but 1 didn't make it. They're just targeting his Tinker. Well, I'm not facing the Hippo Riders. And talents will help with Hippos. At least destroyers shoot back. Wait, if I went Chimera, do Hippo Riders not target the chimps? Because the chimps can't hit the Hippo? Mostly, unless there's absolutely nothing else in range, right? But yeah, I already made the Destros. I'll take the Warlord. Maybe it takes out his Tinker faster.
Work complete.
We demand
Work
additional
complete.
lumber. We demand additional lumber. We demand additional lumber.
Remember to do quad mine, bro. I decided to skip on that. Not gonna get upgrades because I have a whole bunch of mercs anyway. Dude, the rocket's kind of brutal. The hippo's destroyed. Yeah, kill him. Nice. Hippos destroyed my destroyers. Kind of cleared him though. Yeah, I don't have force multipliers now because I have no buffs. Only buff I have is talent. But he has breakers. So if I ever win against Teal, then he will put the fairy fire back on me. I could play hippos, but they lose to hippo riders, no? Hippos is a joke, isn't it? Could go for a bunch of chimps to blow up his Tinker, but the moment he turns on Mecha Tinker, my chimps won't hit his... my chimps won't hit his Tinker anymore when he goes Mecha. Oof. Okay, next I'm gonna get talents. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. Yeah, the trolls did well. Look at this guy, 640 health. His attack speed is so slow. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna be to 20% life. Wait, my talents will die like hell to rockets too. Then it has to be hippos.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Our allied town is being attacked.
Dude, they suck ass! This is a fucking joke? They're supposed to be anti-air specialists. They instantly die to hippo riders. What a terrible design! They're so slow too. They should be a little faster, but I guess their speed is kind of down to needing to keep up with the rest of the army. They are cheap, yeah. You're just supposed to have more. It's like bemoaning it when a flying machine loses to a frostworm. Stupid question. Disrespectful to everyone. Hippos have 3 purposes. They can mount archers, split up enemy, or eat bats. GG. I'm pretty sure he doesn't offer every opponent. I had very low damage, so I was a weak participant. Can't end on a loss. 1-2. Go next. What if the losing team could steal a gold mine? How? How depends a lot. Bad draft. Yeah. I had no buffs. Should have rerolled, I guess. We were so close to a critical hippogriff mass. You missed the guild round patch where Nicholas was broken? Dude, I saw it. I saw everyone is spamming Nicholas for wins, and then he got nerfed. I watched some celerity. Hard to play against Tinker. Melee strong hero with the orb, so hippos focus him, and a lot of chimps would probably be an answer. Did I get offer melee hero? How many direct strikes we're gonna play? Until I have a positive win rate. Good evening, SWAT. Alright, let's see. Healing, roar. Healing, roar, and tank, DPS. We got some DPS here. Mediocre anti-air. Okay, Sea Giant Frontliner offers some flexibility. Kodo's cool. Meatwagon is nice. Footman's okay. Evoker, nullify units with mana. Ranged siege damage attacker. Extra against mechanical. Branded warriors. Look, it happened again. Chat, it happened again. I rerolled branded warriors and I rerolled stone thrower. It's stone thrower again. At least the reroll on the Tauren worked into a sea giant. It can happen and they won't fix it because it's intended. You believe it's a higher than 20% chance, right, Uchiha? Coatls are good with Unholy Frenzy only. Because they're slow attackers? They're very slow attackers. It feels like 50-50. You all believe this? Is this a conspiracy theory or proven? Rolling the same units is absolutely nuts. The reroll does not work for me. Most of the time I was rolling the same units. Wow. Here I would suggest skipping, get 2 mines, and go Myrmidon Rush. Okay. Just skip the wave. No hero. I'll try your build. If this doesn't work, you understand what I have to do, right? I could also just rush for bears.
Our allied town is being attacked.
Let's compare the two. Myrmidon, I think it's like 195 gold or something, or 185. Bear is like 155 or what? Or 205 maybe. Bear, you can't see their health in their final form. The problem is you can't really study the bear stats. Warcraft 3 UI doesn't show how much gold something costs if it's outside of your tech tree. Just build only Myrmidons here, then one bear for buff once you have 5 or 6. Okay?
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
I didn't even look at what my opponent makes. Shouldn't I be countering? One bear probably beats 2 Myrmidons. Wow, we got some people disagreeing here. That can't be true if the what the other guy is saying is true. What's that? Skin flare. Tier 3 bears are better than Myrmidons? Okay.
Yes, service dweller.
Play by committee. It's play by committee. This is how Stormgate was made. Okay, Criplord, Footman, 3 Snapdragons. I'm playing the Stormgate Rush. We could do Quattle Rush too. If he has Banshees, you can go next. Oh, I'm supposed to check if he has Banshees with something. I could just do Quattle Rush. Though, not very strong into Snapdragons. Quattro are too easy to counter, they're slow without buffs. Look at the Quattro portrait, so happy. Yeah. At this point I have to play Bear, yeah. Bear and then some DPS. Okay, I have 4 bears. I have 4 bears, so my ancestors are watching over me. Let's get called up training and then the masters. Can you mimic Quattle sound? I don't know how Quattle sound. Our tower's still alive, so I min-maxed greed. Oh, he's gonna get wrecked. But you see, he didn't spend anything too because he wants to see what I'm gonna make first. Grubby, I have a new question for Warcraft 3, 4, and 4. Do I dare ask? Yes, go ahead. Recently, I told someone they can't ask a question when they ask for permission. And then he countered my diva-ness by saying his dog and dad died. So I'm once again allowing questions before I end up being a jerk to a bereaved person. I'm having trouble telling enemies versus allies. Yeah, just turn this on. All your allies are blue, all your enemies are red, and then if you want to know how many enemies are at your doorstep, press Alt-A, you count the colors, you say to allies 3, and then back to colors. I do the same thing.
Work complete. Work complete.
Now do 1 Quattle to bait. Exactly. That's good damage too. He's killing the backline. He's getting rejuvenate too, kinda cool. And they're all purging him. He's so tanky, he's holding all the attacks. Oh wait, what is that? Is that a Wind Rider? Do I beat Wind Rider? Dude, I'm gonna lose. We're gonna lose under the tower? No. The shaman's hacked you up? Yeah. I could go for another mine in response, yeah.
What you'll be craving.
Yes, shamans, so there's no banshees. I will just say you wouldn't have lost tower with Myrmidons, you got one guide. Well, you're one guide too! You're the only one asking for Myrmidons. I don't know either one of you.
Work complete. Work complete.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete. Our ally needs our help.
Oops, he already cast all his spells. Wait, he has heal ward. Oh, okay. Well, Quattle has all these upgrades that I didn't know about. Yo, why is all their mana gone? What the hell? Oh, nice sentry. Okay, now we have to play tank, yeah? So we can stack with allies. Maybe I should get a hero too.
Where shall I strike?
I saw Quattle have so many upgrades. Increase Quattle range by 200? And what else? Quattle inflicts additional damage over time and reduce attack speed. I have like full sustain comp. Why hero so late? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm testing all kinds of different approaches. Do I have anti-air? I have bats.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Work complete.
Right the way.
How may I serve?
I made a bait Quattle, but then he didn't really counter it, so I made a second. It seems good. He's fully rejuvenated too. Man. They all have breakers? Against Bear Rush, so unlucky. Compare bear stats now? Yeah, 441, 2944. More damage, more health, more armor. Bears are just better than Myrmidons. The Myrmidons just have the rush advantage. Alright. Oh my god, they're stacking air. Look at that. The factory helped them stack. Do I have enough to take down air? Quattle, I guess. Don't Myrmidons cleave? They do cleave. Not really very good unless you have many. Okay, he held. Where's the timer for next wave? Right here, 15. Oh, hero!
Work complete.
Woo! I had Alchemist, Paladin. I'm a healing comp. Naga healing, bear healing, doctor healing, paladin healing. Let me face the pedal.
Research complete.
He ate him! When the little assassin appeared, he tries to eat him, but he keeps failing because he turns invis again. Hey, I'm kind of fucking this guy up though, low-key. Even though he's my second opponent, and he's got... But I did a lot. Play back and red play forward. Yeah, I can play back. I think I want a second doctor. The weird thing about doctor, right, is it's hard to get not both of them to spend their healing wards immediately.
Where shall I strike? What? Our time is short.
Hello.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I feel like you kind of need to have the AI window open and watch when one plants heal ward and then immediately stop the other from doing the same by having a different arrival time.
Hello. Take your time. Look around.
So get paralysis. There. One heal ward, not the other. He took it. Motherfucker. Ah, they placed two. Oh my god! They need to do the same treatment as in Melee, man. Heal ward should not be stealable by a breaker. It's too easy, it's too cheap. It denies one unit too much. Bullshit. Sea Giant bad, but he has medium armor. It's good against breakers. How can this be Sea Giant bad? Every unit should be balanced. How can units be bad? Everything should be valid.
Work complete.
Sea Giant good. Okay, I'll make him. Sounds good, I'll make some.
More gold is required.
I just play for double armor upgrade. So he's gonna steal stasis too? That's crazy. I guess I can only cast heal ward after all the breakers are dead. Like now. Watch him steal it from across the map. Yep, there it is. I wouldn't have a problem with control magic if the range was this much. At least they will be punished for trying to use it. But across the map? That's not okay. Evoker nullifies units with mana. That's a freaking lie. Burns the mana of a unit. That doesn't work on breakers. I don't know if Deathmark works on breakers. Guys, I'm not gonna sell the doctors. They still give sentry ward for the assassin. I can still cast healing wards when breakers are dead, when I face blue, when we're attacking. I tried to have a different Twitch title. Instead of Direct Strike, I had Stryrect Dike. But that was against Twitch rules.
How may I serve?
You can't talk about devices that hold the water at bay, apparently. So sensitive. Twitch really hates land. They want water to flow over land. Can't talk about dikes as a duchy. Gork C got banned on Twitch. Yeah, deserved. He had it coming. Covering Dota esports. Crazy. We got 3 armor upgrades. That's how to stack. Oh yeah, my paladin stack. Let's go. Give me some XP. Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor. No, we died before the Crypt Lord died. What have you guys ever borrowed from neighbors? I went over to the neighbors once for a screw. Sounds wrong, but just needed one of a size I didn't have.
Where shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake. Anudora.
An electric drill? Did you give it back? No, it's like a theoretical, hypothetical screw. I don't think they needed it back. Nothing I don't know my neighbors here. Nothing self-sufficiency. Yeah, but what about community?
Our allied town
What about community?
ask of me.
As a duchy, did you pay for the screw? No, I didn't. I give them free vegetables sometimes. That's payment enough. Ah! Should get some Zerkers maybe. Is there any unit that can do a better job than what Zerkers do?
I am not afraid. Where shall I strike? I'm awake.
Ratbiters?
Anudora. Where shall I strike?
But they don't do many of the other things Zerkers can do.
Our time is short. Once.
Work complete.
Maybe I needed another hero, but I would like a little bit of aid on this wave. Every day, Ghost. Every day. Late game W unit usually bad. Yeah, I know, but I don't see who else can perform this sacred duty. Yeah, heal ward. He didn't steal it for once. Finally got some heal ward value. Let's freaking go, man. I timed that perfectly.
I am not afraid.
Okay, next I should get a hero. Can someone explain why reviving bears with paladin sucks so much? Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna guess why it sucks. He revives adept bears and they don't transform? Okay, that's dumb. Because in the main game, they actually updated to animate that. Wait, but it shouldn't even work like that. In the main game, Resurrect, you can also transform. Has anyone played The Last Spell on Switch versus PC? Is it a good port or not really? I had a person yesterday that said they played it a lot on Switch. So it's probably pretty good. Alright, we lost. The winner always say GG first. I still consider that to be BM. In this match, in this, look, it's always the oh wait, that's my ally actually. Never mind. Hold! GG. Alright, I'm not gonna have a positive win rate. I'm 1-3. But this time, I had the second highest DPS. Let's end on a win. This little simple stupid game cannot be the boss of us. We'll end on a win and then I'll never play again. I played Divinity 2 Original Sin on Switch. It had load times exceeding 5 minutes per zone. Still finished the game though. What? That's crazy. On Switch? You finished it on Switch? I wouldn't be able to. 5 minute wait? I'd be disengaged from the experience already. That's enough time to walk to the PC and turn it on. This song always scared me. Anytime songs like this came on, you have to do slow dance with a girl in high school party instead of joking with the boys. Heal Ward, Roar, Bloodlust, Footman, A-Bomb. Okay, I like most. Let's not get quad. It did it again! It did it again! It did it again! We rerolled to the same damn thing. We rerolled to the same thing. It's so bugged. It's so bugged. It's so bugged. Oh my god. It's so bugged. Told ya? You did tell. Dude, it doesn't work. What a stupid map. It's rigged. Wait, how did they do the RNG? How can you do RNG actually in Lua? Do you believe my 90% now? Yeah, I believe you. I already believed you guys. I believed you guys. I believed myself from the first reroll that stayed the same. Grubby, did you know the slow dance is dead? No, I didn't know that. Kids don't do it anymore in case someone is filming. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't think about that. All the kids in school, everyone is gonna film you when you do anything that seems remotely out of line, clowny, risky, embarrassing. So everyone is just trying to act cool now in school or what? Me Too killed the fun? No, bro, it's not Me Too that killed the fun. Unless you think fun is... Your idea of fun is not my idea of fun. No. It's accountability and recording and infinite perfect memories. Dude, I did That's why people won't ask people out openly for the same reason. What, because you're being filmed? While you're asking someone out? Social media prevents people from having fun. Yeah. Yeah, wow. I could do a Raider rush. Nah, I want a hero this game. Lamau, this loser actually tried to ask me out. XD, there will be Instagram post. To those of you that have kids, right? Question. If you ever saw a stupid development in society and you tried to get your kids to opt out of it, how successful were you at doing that? Or is it just like jumping into a river with rapids? It's like no social media for my kids. It's a river, you can't. 0%. River. I got rid of the kids, kept the social media. No kids on my social media. Good one. No social media before 16, till 16. Could your parents have stopped you from gaming? Yes, actually. If they spent time with me. I always preferred playing basketball or board games with my dad. But he was busy working. Or, I guess being sad at the failing marriage. Locking himself up in his room. And my mom doesn't like games at all, so we're never playing games. And chores were a punishment, not something you do together in the household. So your parents made you? Yeah, well, they obviously made me. I don't need to explain you how that works. Wait, how? Wait, you guys are like that interviewer that asked Mark Wahlberg. Like, how did that work? How do you have kids?
Yes, my liege.
Arthur Camelot. Yeah, I mean, at some point, of course, I'm hooked to the computer, obviously. But it's better to do fun things with your family. But if they don't have time, then it's a good fallback plan. It's a bit different now with phones and social. Kids go to school and all their friends talk about it all. But no phone till 14 in my house for kids. Wow. But doesn't that make your kids like losers compared to the others? Aren't you like the weird, archaic parent with a loser kid that doesn't even have a phone plugged in? I don't mean that offensively. I forgot what my opponent has, damn it.
Can I help you?
Get Snapdragons? Okay, I believe you. He has Murlocs. Okay, Snapdragons then. Loser Kids doesn't have phones? No, obviously I don't think so. I think it's a very good, brave decision if you guys are keeping away social media and phones for kids that are too young. Like, it would have wrecked my brain. It's wrecking my brain right now. So I applaud it. I just wonder whether it makes them pariah among their friends because they're unplugged. Yeah, lots of reavers. So with Banshees on the field, A-bombs are off the table, so are bears. But we can still go siege engines. Manipulate buffs and debuffs to your advantage. Oh, spell steal. It's kind of cool.
Our ally needs our help.
Can I help you?
Maybe I don't want to do it yet, right? You shouldn't counter units that someone only has a few of. You should wait till they commit, right? You can get them phones that only text and call, no smartphones. Yeah. Yeah, obviously you would want them to have a phone. Dumb phone. But why do I feel like the powers that be are going to make it impossible to find dumb phones? Like, I actually feel like the great forces of our beautiful, wonderful world and governments would be very happy if they deleted all dumb phones from existing. They would love that. Because you're not opting in to their ads and surveillance. You can get a smartphone, then just get them a plan with no data. I feel like they'll delete that too. Like, anything great you try to have, they'll delete that. Forced data. It's like, can I get some egg sausage and spam without the spam? Well, we've got the egg sausage and spam. That one doesn't have that much spam. Can I get a phone plan without data? No, I'm sorry. 1 GB data is always a part of it, together with a special unlock code for your kids that can override your parental controls. My friend has a very lockdown phone for her 13-year-old. She got a boyfriend, quote unquote, and he started trying to call her at 2 AM. Didn't go through, of course, but still. I'm not saying beat other people's kids. You should never do that. Actually, that may not have been a kid. Great start. It's not the start, it's the end. I didn't say but! Beat them in Warcraft 3. It was a boy from her school, you guys. Okay. 2 AM is late. So Snapdragon's doing pretty good. I guess we got this game on lock. Maybe get some mana. Let's get some chamois for Snapdragon Bloodlust. Yeah, we could do that. Shadow Priest, Dispel, Buff, Debuff, and Summon. Manipulate buff and debuff to your advantage. This is my opponent, right? He has Banshees. And then there's Warlord. I guess my build is Bloodlust, Snapdragon, Tank. Keep it simple.
Yes, Lord. Our ally needs our help.
Plus 10 maximum life. It's such a pathetic bonus. 10 life. Holy shit, he just chain lightning 1 unit. Siren Enchantress. Dude, I don't even know what those do. Magic damage on medium. You're not showing Shaman, make them think you hide Banshee. I gave up on covert tactics a long time ago as a streamer. I'm pretty sure at least one of my opponents already know that I have Shamans! Maybe you can save a bit now. You say save, I hear 4th gold mine.
Can I help you?
I'm away. I'm away.
Still need to see what unit comp he's actually going for in the long run. Looks like it's Necromancers. I have just the counter for it. Shadow Priest. Dispel summoned units. Works on beetles too. We can get 4 Shadow Priests. Do 4th gold mine stay low upkeep? I don't think I need 4th gold mine. Plus 20 damage, by the way. Oh, he kind of hits hard. Ooh, Fairy went pretty hard. One more chain lightning, let's go. This is my first time seeing direct strike. Can you explain it in 2 sentences? In your deployment area, set up an army that you think will beat the enemy army waves. You and 2 of your allies take turns sending waves middle automatically for an auto-battling fight in order to kill the enemy fortress before they kill yours. It's not 3 sentences, I had commas. You immediately recognize my headliner voice. There's the possessions. Can you explain it in 2 characters? Sure. Arthas, Jaina. Can still get shimmering scales. What's this? What do enchanters do? Do they create murlocs? Parasite? I don't see... I mean, Siege Tank could be okay. Siege Tank will be a pretty good tank. And then I can get Bloodlust. Yeah, let's go tier 3. Or I could get the Shadow Priest. But I feel like Shadow Priest is a counter unit. And we don't need to counter when we're winning. We just need to create a new threat. The problem is, when I'm losing, if I make counter unit, I still lose. I'm trying to find a philosophy that works for me to make better decisions. But it's not really consistent yet. I feel like Sobi Mass was a waste. Yeah. Yeah, with double Magi, I don't think I needed it. It only it's only good if you're likely to stack. I always die before the mana expenditure. I could position back so I don't get into the fortress. But looks like it won't happen now anyway, so...
Research complete.
Looks like we're gonna get a little freebie in terms of XP. Nice chain lightning, bro. Yeah, the Sobi mana increase is insane. The regen is absolutely insane, but it doesn't do anything because I'm already dead. He has Death Sworn now. This guy cooked my goose. I need tanks for this. It's time for Thanksgiving. Why is it showing 8.7 level? The W3 booster overlay is trained on standard XP acquisition, and apparently it can extrapolate into impossible levels. It's a melee tool that never expected to be used for this game mode. I'm surprised it still works in this game mode.
Work complete. We need more gold.
What do you need?
Unfortunately, we will turn our turtles into not turtles once we get the upgrade, but it's only for one wave.
Research complete.
This will confuse them, because now they think that I have tanks, and then suddenly it's gonna actually be turtles next wave.
Say the word.
I can't build that.
Aye, my lord.
Okay, what can the opponent do to come back? Like, how can they play to come back? There's nothing. It's so hopeless, this game from behind. I feel like none of my victories or defeats were based on my decisions, but based only on the draft and luck. One more chain lightning, come on, one more! These boys are so wide
How can I help?
that it's hard to tell the spacing.
Work complete. Work complete.
What do you need? Right, yes, my liege. Say the word. Orders. On my way. Say the word. What do you need? Yes, my liege. I'm in order.
I know this may seem like weird positioning, but trust me, it's optimal. I got a feeling. Maybe not the bear. The bear should slow himself down with a roar and then not hit the backline, sadly. Hey, don't they get roar tanks? Oh, they do. 99% early lead wins. 1% is a 60-minute game turnaround because of stacking up. Yeah, which feel random, the stack ups. Dude, he has no attack speed. Wait, does Enchantress have some kind of slow attack speed application? My tank didn't do one attack over the course of more than 6 seconds. Oh, it's Bane ulti. I see.
Take your time. Look around.
Work complete.
Can I help you?
What's their range? 550. And this one?
Hello.
500.
Watch you around.
Work complete.
Can I help you? Yes, my liege. Hello.
Work complete.
Okay, next second hero after this.
Say the word. What do you need? On my way.
Get skills? Yeah, I should get skills, but first, second hero. They have more time to think. Nice blizzard, nice blizzard. Wonder if he's gonna do a tornado. Probably not from the front line. Yo, Archmage stack, huge. Maybe I get Earthquake during this. Oh yeah. Nice shockwave. These guys are such good frontliners. Fortified and Magic Immune and Mana Shield is a really OP combination. That's an insane combination. Tarn Chieftain, Hemandanter, Mountain King. Hit TC.
Complete.
Time. Look around. Can I
Work
help you?
complete. More gold is required.
Now we'll get scales. Maybe one armor upgrade. I guess I could just sell Footman to make.
What do you need?
This is a high level play. You sell all your units. This is what you could do. You could sell all this on what you think might be the final wave. Sell everything. It's an all-in. Actually, if you have balls, you'll do it. If you don't have balls, then well, then you won't. Sell every unit to go 3/3 upgrade. If you lose, it's over. I've done that many times in these kind of maps. Rarely works. Oh, I guess you need balls and brains. I'm not saying you don't have it. And luck. And luck. Wow, that was almost BM. I don't mean it badly, of course. So everything get a fourth mine. Yeah. You can take it, bro. No worries, Lamau. Alright. Proving my point. We will get Quatos. Let's get a Quato. And then more tanks. The act of selling all to make new shit is a brainlet move. It's deserved. More shaman, maybe? You think I don't have enough bloodlust? I have 6 shamans. How many do you need? Like, bloodlust obviously has a cooldown, but it's only 3 seconds. And tanks don't take it. Fairy dragons don't take it. They only have to bloodlust. Oh. GG. GG. Who was top damage? Did you guys see? I missed it. Can't end on a win. I sure can. I could have actually sold everything to go 3-3 upgrades. Snappy BL Dragons. Yeah, someone in chat gave that advice. That was good. It's good advice. Did you watch Hachiko Dog Story? If that's the dog in Japan that kept going to the train that where he was going to pick up his master, if that's the one, then I watched it. That was me, dude. Yeah, we can pretend that it was you, Jaxal. We might as well. Let's just, for the purpose of this, pretend that it was you, yeah. That's a cool dog. But my dog is cooler. I'm joining a stream category that has 10 viewers right now. I'm bringing some of you that are willing to follow me here. The rest of you, get out of my sight. Those of you with the will to stand for this land of Glenwold, follow me. Why did I just get a content warning? Because I switched to a mature game. You've just sauced a terrible mince, Arthas. To the ends of the earth! Okay, we are continuing the Glenwold run from yesterday. This is my second attempt at beating this level. I have a 32 Apocalypse difficulty. You can have a difficulty up to 100, I believe. It starts at 0, obviously. I failed once at 16, then 1. Failed once at 32. Now I'm struggling. I'm in day 4, which means I've survived 4 nights. And every single one has been a struggle. I have not lost any heroes, but I'm low, bleeding, kneeling, sad, depressed, and hurting. 2 of my heroes are badly wounded. Most likely this will be a loss into a quick reset into my 3rd try. But we'll do our best. Sounds like me every morning. Ah, I see. Good for you. The mist by now is very close. The mist is where the enemy will spawn. The closer it is to your city, the closer the minions will spawn. We're about to face a 4-skull wave from the top left. We've already faced waves from other directions, sometimes from multiple sides at the same time. They're going to try and penetrate our defenses. This building here, the Haven, has the magic circle has 200 health, which is very little. When it dies, you lose the game. You have to survive for like 10 nights with heroes against 10 consecutive attacks by hordes and hordes of zombies, usually like 150 enemies or so. And the final wave is always a boss wave. There's different classes like tanks, DPS and whatnot. I name characters after chatters. Right now we're fighting with Epirus29, Zoya Gebek, and Alec Nafsi. There's level ups on heroes. You can give them new equipment, obviously. There's many different weapon types, and you can even customize your runs with different weapons. I specifically focused on 4 weapons per type, not because it's optimal, but because I wanted to focus on some favorites like axes and longbows and Tome of Secret and Wand. And also discover some new damage types like claws, spears, rifle, cannon, boomerang, etc. I tried to use claws. It's been largely unsuccessful. Claws are pretty difficult to use, so yeah, it's been a struggle. There's a planning phase that can take as little as 5 minutes or as much as an hour. I'm playing slow because I discussed with chat, and I'm still learning. I'm only about 25 hours into this game. It's called The Last Spell. I found the game really easy in the first 5 hours because there were no difficulty modifiers, so thinking didn't take as long. But now I'm really under the gun. At the moment I've got 2 problems, maybe 3, maybe 5. 1, my heroes are hurt. I have a healing potion that only heals for 13 twice. That's not nearly enough. I'm lacking 150 health here and 100 there. There's ways you can get extra HP back. You can build a town building called the Temple. You can build that for 78. You can only have 1, and it can restore some health. I could also buy more healing potions in the shop, try to reroll for that. That's one way to get back HP. And I could also just go in badly wounded, which means I have far fewer action points, 1/3 of my action points, and 1/3 of my movement points. Man, Grubby in these random games, play Warcraft 3, ha ha ha. I'm Linkin Park doing an emotional chanson, and you want me to sing In the End all night long. For years. 40 years of In the End performing the same song every time because the art, the creativity doesn't matter anymore. Just do what people want, stay in your lane. I've been a fan of you since the first day. Well, you're a fan of me playing Warcraft, but you don't want me to do anything else. I prioritize diversity of experience over just doing the same game, only give people what they want, because it's important to have passion for what you do, and I keep passion alive for Warcraft 3 by also doing other things and getting more experiences in this wonderful life, checking out some of the amazing games out there that may not get the same audience, but I'm still having fun and learning the game. But yeah, you're always welcome to give your preferences. It's valuable information. Thank you for the feedback. Alright, Epirus is my elf with a longbow. 8% bonus damage will be very nice. I'm gonna go for that on the level up. Appreciate that, checkup. We have no propagation on the longbow. There's some propagation on the rifle. We also have more propagation perk. So propagation damage on the rifle is not bad. It also sets me up for new rifles in the future. Daily health regen does feel good on the other champs, but this particular hero doesn't have any health missing, so it doesn't do much there. I'll get the propagation damage. If I could get like a rifle tier 3, that would be amazing. Alright, what perk am I gonna get? There's a perk that focuses on killing isolated units. However, using the longbow with the 4th ability Arctic Blast, AoE, quickly resets 1 by 1 to nothing, so it's risky. Every 7 mana spent, restore action point is very good, and Relentless is not good with a ranged build, so we're not going to do that. Could go for longer weapons. You get a little bit more inaccurate, but you can shoot from further, making her a good watchtower user. But because she's an elf, she wants to be out in the wild, or she loses 27% DPS and 7% accuracy. So playing from a watchtower is not that good. That means longer weapons is not as good. Gonna go for energized. Mana points spent leads to action points. What does propagation do? There are weapons that propagate. In other words, it's like Chain Lightning and Healing Wave in Warcraft 3. Bounce to this many people. So you shoot someone with a shrapnel shot, it will hit, purple number 3, 3 more people. Okay, let's go to the next level up. This character, Zauer Gebek, is currently in a really weird spot. Their perks are pretty bad. They have bonus movement points and health, but they also have less critical chance, less dodge, and less damage to solo units that are isolated. Currently, their strengths are nothing. They gain XP. The perks that I focused on are the restoration of action points, restoration of mana, restoration of action points, and buffing allies. So they're kind of like a support character. I can take a 10% DPS here, which is a really high value buff because it's rare. Normally it's 5% or 8 on uncommon, it's a rare. So it's 10% extra, we're gonna take that. Hopefully I can find a new item on her. We have no propagation on this item, but we need an item upgrade anyway. Propagation damage is a very powerful mechanic that I could take. There's also mana regen and XP gain by a lot. The big question is, are we putting propagation on her, yes or no? And I don't have diagonal propagation perk. That means it's slightly less interesting to lean into that. I'll take a look at items first to see if we can put something good on her. There's a longbow +3 with dodge. There is a novice's power staff, which is very mana expensive. Novice's power staff has opportunism but no propagation. Also potion of mana +3, pretty cheap. I think we should take all potions we can find because they're really cheap. I made them cheaper with a special epiphany upgrade. Put some mana here. Or maybe put the biggest mana pot on my mage. On Epirus, and put the smaller mana pot on my swordsman. Okay. So, I don't really see very cool weapons, which is the highest priority. There's some other items like this one is pretty cool. Battle Mage Amulet. Block 6. Magic damage, multi-hit and opportunism. This is an insane trinket. Working best of course with magic damage and multi-hit effects. Multi-hit comes from... Let's see, what does multi-hit? Longbow does not multi-hit. Crossbows do. Rifle doesn't multi-hit. Boomerang does. And wand does. Wand and boomerang. And maybe claw. Claw have multi-hit? No, claw doesn't have multi-hit. It's not classified. Oh, the claw after you get the ferocity. Yeah, okay. But claw's not magic damage. Spear has a multi-hit? I see. Spear. Okay, spear, claw, wand. Could give the wand to them. It has magic damage and multi-hit. Currently the wand is not on them. Wand +1. Maybe that's it then. Yeah, take the wand off here. Put it here. And then combine it with like a cool offhand. Yo, thanks for the sub, Learston and Bree. Appreciate it. Do you have a hero with good multi-hit perks? Yeah. We have a multi-hit +1 on Alec. Oh, you mean perks, yeah? I don't know where to find those. I don't really see that. Oh, here. As long as the hero didn't kill anything this turn, +2 multi-hit. The multi-hit perk is very meh. Really? This feels like pretty good synergy. Night Owl's good. Can possibly go for support. Hex. The multi-hit perk is meh for a single hit per turn. The perk multi-hit is very strong. Huh? It's meh or strong? Yeah, multi-hit itself is strong, but you say the perk is not strong. It's a single hit per turn. Well, if you don't kill anything, you multi-hit like 5 enemies and then none of them die. Then you can do it again. It's better on daggers and hand crossbow than spear. So, XP, mana regen, propagation. could just do XP. I do have propagation now. No, I don't have propagation. I have multi-hit on the wand if I want. The +2 is only for the first action. That's not what it says. It says as long as the hero didn't kill anything this turn. I'll take the XP, since I don't know what I'm gonna become yet. And then, what here? Bully, mana shield, get block for mana spent. Gonna become some kind of weird battle mage. Bag equipment slot. Do I have potion throw? I do have potion throw. You can make them a support with potion throw and bag slot. Damage is fueled by the hero's mana. I'll just take that. I know they're gonna be some kind of spellcaster. So the Battle Mage Amulet. For opportunism and 9% magic damage, will I shell out 81 gold? That's the question. The block on the mage may not do that much, and multi-hit may or may not help. It will help a little bit now. But on the things that have reroll, get a new weapon like a gun for me. Yeah, I want a high level gun for Epi, but my biggest priority right now is to get something useful for Zauergebek, who does not have a tier 3. I need to make people have tier 3s before I refresh tier 3s that people already have. Could just give them a longbow too. Just a second longbow. Can't be that bad. The multi-hit perk is very good. You just need to avoid killing enemies with crits. Yeah. This is a pretty cool hat. Health, critical power, and accuracy. Did I have someone that crits? I have a 27% crit. And the health is kind of good. Resistance, health, critical power, accuracy. Is it worth 36 gold? I think so. Got one more level up on Alec. Alec is our frontliner with a sword, currently very low on health. The health perk here could help. For the here and now. We got bonus critical for missing mana. We have mana spent gives action points. Bonus critical chance but less power, and there's lone wolf as well. Maybe I'll get energized. Mana spent leads to action points. Propagation damage and stun chance. XP gain, mana regen. I think we're gonna reroll this. Daily health regen 20. Feels very good right now. Okay, let's reroll the shop. The biggest question is, do I get the Battle Mage Amulet? I feel like it's worth it. Gives me an immediate power spike and it's flexible to lead into new builds. Also need an offhand instead of the claws. Grubby, my 2-cent recommendation, check out this war of mine. Yeah, you can leave it in Discord. I want to remember. Frost Mage Pants. Block, mana, physical damage, magic damage, less accuracy. Kinda cool pants. Alright, we got new tier 3. It's called the Novice's Power Staff. Novice is of course a debuff. There's an Adept wand. Adept is also a debuff probably. Has reliability. Tiny amount of damage more. Comes with some reliability, which is decent. And some health. I don't think it's enough of an improvement to spend money on. Mana Crystal. Magic Crystal. Profound Inspiration. Plus 14 mana for 3 move points and an action point. Lose damage, get poison damage. tier 3 axe, but it's rusty. There's a wildling armor +2. Cloth body armor rare +2. Armor, physical damage, resistance reduction, momentum and isolation. That is a stellar item for Alec. That is absolutely incredible for him. I'm not sure I can afford the expense though. Don't you agree it's incredible? And he's low, he kind of needs it. Armor, momentum, isolation. I'm just gonna get it. Absolutely incredible. So, worn heavy armor gone. We can sell that immediately. What I was really hoping for too on the reroll is healing potions. Here's propagation damage. That's a shield we could put on our mage. But there must be better offhands for a mage. Propagation damage is not that useful on 1+1. I can't, silly physics. Block, move points, momentum. This is also pretty good on Alec. Resistance, block, move point, momentum. That's everything he likes with the sword. Day 4, still only 5 workers. Dude, I know. So I see you vouching for the magic crystal, but I just bought Battle Mage Amulet and they would go on the same character. Because the Battle Mage Amulet already give magic damage. So it feels kind of bad to override that with the magic crystal. And losing 9% damage on a bowman or a swordsman does not feel great. What scrolls did we get? We have no scrolls actually. There's Bee Sting scroll, teleportation scroll. I do have max houses, but the houses have no upgrades yet. I have one house with upgrade. Ergo the 5 workers. That's all good eco upgrades. We now have maximum exploitation of the gold mine. They're all upgraded for the future. We still need the temple. I need to get the temple to help restore people. Where do I have space for it? Maybe here? This is so close to the wall. Here, I guess. I'll build it here. I can give healing to one person. Frontliner, I guess. 40 health. So she will remain debuffed the whole time. What's the lore reason on elves not being able to climb watchtowers? No, they can. It's just their trait is called Into the Wild. They're happiest when they're in nature, you know, that kind of thing. They feel constricted by a city. Yeah, I just built a temple, Big Orto, but I didn't save myself enough workers to restore 40 health to all. Less wounded gives a bit more action points. Correct. Okay, so he's no longer wounded. She's still badly wounded. But we have healing potion that can try to help. 13 HP at a time. I don't think it'll be enough. We have already chosen an epiphany. Choose your destiny. 1 Elite Twisted or 2 Elite Twisted? Dude, Twisted was insane, even without the Elite. What did the Twisted do? He had a charge up, then he had a big beam attack. He was buffing allies with speed. It's just 2 mobs? It's just 1 mob. Okay, it's attack only from a single side. We have a bit mana regen here. Bit of mana regen here. Nice. And now we can make some base defenses. Possibly walls. I can't reroll the shop again for healing potions. I could give something else. Immunity, block, mana pot. I could also give Bee Sting Scroll, which doesn't take action point but does take mana. Maybe that's a good thing to get. It's the only way that I get a little bit stronger still. Put that on her. It has propagation damage. Does she have any propagation damage or bounce? No. Epirus has it. +2 bounces. But I think Epirus's mana will be more pressured already. Grubby, please, I need an advice. I play Warcraft 3 against my buddy. He always goes Elf, Tier 1 Hunter's Mass. And when we play Mirror, I try it and it doesn't work. My moonmots are always empty. How can Elf heal their units? Elf cannot heal their units. So maybe you are in some bad fights. You save units well, but then you can't heal them. So you shouldn't have been in the fight rather than how do I heal? So that's the main thing. Don't be in those fights. And look, you're playing Night of Mirror. Why don't you just watch the replay and see what he does? There are things you're doing that he's not doing. Don't do those things. Do everything he did and then try to do one thing better. I almost have enough materials for 2 ballistas. Or I could get a catapult. Maybe it's get 1 catapult. Does more than ballista, to be honest. And then some walls. Maybe some cheap walls. Yeah. What do those walls really do? Alright, that's good enough. No, catapults are evil. What, just because I hit you on the head once with a catapult? The main thing is to have Ancient of War or a summon or a hero tanking for them. Never take piercing damage on huntresses while creeping. That's a big mistake people make. Crafts a consumable every production phase. Alright, there's nothing else to it. No more stalling. Here we go. The mist is incredibly close. Her name is revealed to be Shaden. Can you translate it? Oh, Shaden is like Shada is too bad. Shaden is damage. Right? Oh my god, what is that? A hunter. New unit. May I recommend the guy with the manual defense perk with one of your guys at some point to get use of the cut? Did you pick the manual defense perk to get use of? I don't know what that does. These sharpshooters roam the battlefield in search of their next prey. Once they have their sights set on something, they will meticulously aim before unleashing a precise shot from afar. Yo, it's like the hunter in XCOM. Quick shot. Removes block. Take aim. Charge 2. Aimed shot. 70 damage. Gives dodge to self. When you see what the other is called, it'll be obvious it's not subtle. Oh, Schadenfreude. The enjoyment of misery. The German word that has been translated, or has been used in all countries. The enjoyment of someone else's misery. So her name is Misery and the other is Joy. Misery Joy. Oh, not badly wounded anymore, just wounded. The heal pot helped. Alright. Then I got magic missiles, I got transfer, I got Sword of Damocles. There's Putrid Ball. Death Ray. Death Ray can be very potent, I need to get in position for that. Epirus is an elf. Currently he's neither a lone wolf nor into the wild. Okay, now he is. And now he's also a lone wolf, okay? I can't see shit because of the stupid eggs. Okay. Nice. Give him action point. Have you seen Boston Legal? No, I haven't. Who do I shoot? I also have shrapnel shot. Nice, took away the second sensor. Alright. I have my swordman in the wrong position. I thought swordman was in front. Nah! 24% dodge. Try again. Nice. Too soon for catapult. We want to wait till more appear. That's not worth it. What is that? Guardian. Using their tentacles and sticky flesh, they have collected the shields of numerous fallen soldiers. Waving them around with precision, they provide shelter to nearby monsters and block line of sight. 400 health, has Lash, Transfusion, Heal an Ally for 70 HP, and Shelter. 20 block to self and everyone that it touches, as well as immunity to poison. Maybe a bit risky to go this deep. But I want to kill him. Guess I'll just use block bots immediately. We've done everything we can. miss is close. Yeah, the miss is very close. Oh my god. Dude, we need to do some death lasers. What's that? There's something in the... There's something in the mist here. Elite Twisted. Nay. 5,500 health. Splitter? Splitters are scary. Wonder if that's worth 6 mana. I think I need better value than that for my mana. Maybe this guy. No line of sight. Can I shoot people from here? Nope, no vision. She really should be standing over here by herself or something. I guess I can give her movement speed. No, I can't. Too far away. Maybe Magic Missile. Magic Missile does 100 to 150 damage. This one has 200-ish health. So I probably need 2 on them. But they are poisoned, so they'll get taken care of eventually. That one needs 2. Blocker, I can't see them. This blocker needs 2. Okay, I didn't kill anything. 64 to 101. 2 on him then. 1 over here. And some on this splitter. Alright. And then maybe some poison. Okay, decent. And then time for the sword guy. Jump over here. Then hit these 3. Good damage. Walk forward, finish the splitter with huge momentum. Go deep here. Kill all of them. Probably kill these 2. Gain back 2 movement points. Gain more movement points. And then back off. They have bonus move points and dodge. But now I don't have Lone Wolf. Okay, now I have it. Alright, save mana or shoot? What's this? A clawer. I think I'm just gonna shoot. Without saving mana. Mostly. This guy has one... He's got pretty high attack, I guess. I can also just attack all of them? No, I can't. Just kill this guy. Okay. And turn. This looks like a catapult round. Ah! Yoink. Okay, we got a couple of mini quests to gain more meta progression. No, not meta progression. Campaign progression for this run. Deal 1200 damage or more to enemies that are isolated and far away. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. Can this catapult help at all, by the way? No. This is nearly max damage catapult. I can do 2 to clear the whole group. Almost the whole group. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Main issue now is I need to get a position for the laser. And it's risky to do so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if I kill this guy and I take his place... then I can do a good beam. But only one. That actually counted. Do I hit any of my own heroes? No. Okay, so I could also do this. Oh no, I can't. Back over the wall then. He actually broke in. Okay. Here we're into the wild. Look at this. Requires line of sight. Why not? Does he line of sight for himself? Can you only attack him with melee? I can't even click him. You're mousing over the clawer. Oh. Oh my god, he's so big his square is underneath. Let me see. Magic Burst, Channel Spell, Command, Magic Lash. Misty surrounds itself with thin mist within a given range. Oh, I can shoot him. Also for the targeting. Wait, it does no damage. He has 90% resistance. Ah. Who has resistance reduction? $60 damage. He's charged up. Best is to run until he fires the laser. Oh, he is charged. 200 damage laser. Unblockable, undodgeable. That's kind of a problem. Can still hit him for 70 damage. Is Apocalypse easier than Vanilla? No, it's harder. What the hell? By my calculations, 5.5k HP with 90% resistance is 55k damage. It's okay, smiley face. Yeah, should be fine. Okay, we should be safe there, right? Unless he moves and then shoots me. He has 4 movement points. Oh my god, I think he's not safe. Well, I just have to stun him then. He's immune to stuns. Oh, I do have isolation bonus now. Maybe I can kill him? What's that? Guardian. If I crit, he's dead. 42%. Oh. Nice. Alright, chances to die. I hope he doesn't move like this and then like... No! Oh, he's stupid. Huh? GG. Those weapons sucked. Honestly, it's impossible with those weapons. He can actually target sideways. I mistakenly assumed that he can only attack forwards. Are you winning, son? No, I am losting. Alright, but we're a little stronger than before because of the meta progression. Let's try again. Same difficulty, same conditions, but different weapons. You also had unlocks on the right side. Aha. Yeah, we can do that. Can we do that now? Oraculum. I'm never going for claws again, dude. What the hell? But at least now I know a bunch of new items, right? So that's pretty nice. Why is it recommending me to go to Lakeburg with APOC 16? It's like, you're sure you don't want to go back to this city? This city is not for you, bro. They're rage baiting me. This city is not for you. We have algorithmically analyzed your play and you've come up wanting. Okay, rifles are fun. I would like to play rifles again. Maybe we can do a gun run. The gun run. Rifles and pistols. Let's see, let me think about it. What do I know about rifles now? Rifles has propagation. What else has propagation? Good ideas. Contagious moods. Joy. Just use all weapons? Yeah, but then there's too much dilution of the weapon pool. Hand crossbow has the blaze, right? You should lower difficulty, my good Grub. No, I can do it. I can do it. What if I just stay on the difficulty but I take the best weapons? Just take the best. Later, you come to appreciate all weapons on when you get the upgraded variants. Do you know the best weapons? No, I don't know. Okay, two-handed sword was pretty cool. Spear, I don't think I want to do it yet. Claw, I don't want it. I'll try sledgehammer sucks. Maybe sword? Or hammer? Maybe hammer's okay. Hammer, axe, two-handed sword, great axe. Enable daggers again, or do you hate them? No, I like daggers. S tier are hand crossbow, long bow, claw, wand, orb, hammer. I'm liking boomerang. Hey, you can even turn on boundless and choose only a single weapon. I think we need good hero rolls or low difficulty. But don't you think that I can improve? Like, you don't think that I can start to play better? Let's turn off power staff. For now. And magic orb. Alright, let's just go like this. I actually think you will hit a wall before you can. No, I can win. Have you had any realizations about game mechanics yet? Yeah, sure. You know, Haven corpse stacking. There's don't dying. You know, all kinds of realizations. All right, let's see what we got. We got Frost Stinger, who's an elf, human, dwarf. Okay, we got one of each. Legolas. Can I come back? Yes, you will be the dwarf. Fableheart. You're the elf. And then we'll do play Rocco as the human. Okay, Chanda. Dwarf, looking nice and dwarvish. Let's do a little bit of re-rolling here for the elf. Let's get pointy ears. Alright. Who was this? Fableheart? Yes. Alright. Pretty cool squad. Hey! Wait, I start with green items. Huh? That's nice. Now I can finally win a run. Oh, I see, Plow, I see. Critical chance on rusty-handed sword. We got dodge and mana, and we got regen, critical. Okay, cool. Yeah, we finally meta progressed past the BS. So we have an elf that needs to be in the wild. That's gonna go for a sword tactic. Okay, that looks good. What's she got? +2 bag slot. Less XP gain. Less physical damage, but mana regen. And thin-skinned. Oh my god, what a... God, that's so bad. You can't even use the 2 bag slots right now. Trash. Not really a very good warrior with -10 resistance and -6 physical. So, what weapon would be ideal for them? They need to be out in the wild. Probably hand crossbow, boomerang or something. Play Rocco, a herbalist with bonus health regen and healing received. Also less physical damage. Inattentive, less dodge and reliability. And less physical damage! It's fine, we just, that's fine. We just don't go physical damage, I get it. Mana regen, health regen, healing received. That's our mage. That's gonna be a mage. That's the novice wand. There's a boomerang. Yo, they just gave him a boomerang and said good luck. One-handed weapon, nothing in the second hand. Are you joking me? Let's look at his traits. He's a miner. That checks. +1 move point. Less regen. Bonus. Come on, man. Less health. Bonus magic damage. And he's hardy. Oh, thank God. Finally an appropriate trait. Jolly Drinker. Bonus healing received and potions give bonus move points. It's kind of cool. Could heal up. Health regen. Did I have bonus health regen? I have less health regen. Okay. We got the spiky counter perk. Debuff tree. Phew. XP gain. Resistance via damage. It's pretty good. We do have bonus health regen from being a dwarf, yeah, so it's offset again. Alright, let's not go too deep. Just check the first couple of trees. She has the spell tree. That's pretty good. Then steady aim, stun chance, coagulation. Huh. Back throw. Oh, what's the dwarf supposed to be called? Big Ortile, I believe. I see the lock button now. Okay, so the traits and perks don't really seem to be working along, but we can mold them into something. New run, yeah, I died. Sword, wand, and boomerang shield. Okay. Let's kill these sensors early. What epiphany do we work on? Gain 115 gold, reduce the price of potions. That's very likely something we want to do. Early potions. Doing that with 8 inventory slots for potions can be nice. Then what else? Some busted items. Every 10% magic damage after 100, bonus regen. I could go triple mage. 60% experience gain. XP gain. And lots of items. I could do gold and then pot. Maybe I need to do triple mage. It can't be that bad, right? Do I have a setup for triple mage? Everyone has less physical damage. Some people have bonus magic damage. I could probably do that. Everyone has the magic tree. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. What do you call it? A homogeneic tactic for the first time. Give the sword to dwarf. No, he has less physical. Oh wait. He has the most physical. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Okay. Yeah, for now. Broken compass builds a ballista at the targeted location. The building will be demolished at the end of the night. 6 ballistas. Problem is it's gonna steal XP. What if I open with less is more? It will take a while to complete, but then loads of XP. I did struggle on the first nights. Most of these aren't gonna help that much. Yeah, you can avoid the XP stealing, but then I need the perks. Like defensive training, defensive training, defensive training. They do all have it. The thing is, if I do that, then I need lots of ballistas. I need to like play the whole game around ballistas. I'm not sure that's a fun way to play it. And then I want like, yeah, it does multiply the XP. You squeeze more XP out of it, but so does percentage XP in general. Fewer walls, more ballista. Yeah, that's something you can do. I mean, it could be fun. Mage build or ballista build. You can just have one with, so it's not wasted. I feel like you might as well do all of them with, if you're gonna focus on ballistas. But yeah, we're not playing for fun, we're playing to win, of course. Let's take the gold start then. Not only, you want to kill enemies only with ballista. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You only want to kill them with ballistas then. What's all this then? Crescent swing. Yo? Cool. I've never seen this actually, a main hand boomerang. Crescent swing. Has a chance to stun, small damage. It goes in this interesting arc. 10 to 14 damage, 9 to 23 damage. Okay, what about painful spin? What is this? Holy. 4 mana, 2 movement points. Has a chance to stun the inner circle while damaging the outside circle. Check the boomerang passive. Strong throw. Whenever a boomerang attack is cast, automatically cast ricochet on the closest stunned enemies within a range of 10 with a base damage equal to 50 to 140% of the hero's stun chance. If painful spin is cast, automatically cast ricochet a second time. Wow. XCOM 2 was so good, Captain Arrowhead. I played it. Precise targeting, multi-hit 3. I didn't play XCOM 1 yet. Okay, didn't complete the quest. Didn't get a new ordeal yet. This one needs to be dealt with magic. The wand has magic missiles. I can deal with these things. Okay. Nice crit. Crit chance 18%. Alright, how do I use Painful Spin? Let's see. Okay, it has to be pretty far away. Holy! Whoa! But how much damage does it do? Not that much. Yeah, I think it's a good ban. That guy's so boring, Elaslav Sarugi. Cheers. He was so annoying. It's not even funny. Okay. Interesting. Wow. All right. This seems like a waste. There's a lot more potential for this spell, right? I'm only damaging 1, 2, 3 units. Maybe stunning 4. But everything else does so little damage. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that. Better than I thought. Quite happy with the result. Indeed. Alright. So that looks like a pretty good splash damage area, but I don't have a lot of splash damage this time. She's the splash damage. Deal damage targeted 3 or more tiles from caster. Okay. What can we do here? Decent. Oh! Cool. Yo, Pets, thanks for the sub. Make me buff teammates first. I give 10% damage. Yes. Yeah, exactly. To yourself. But they need to deplete their action points first, from what I know. So, like, now it's okay. Look, 4-8. Oops. 4-8. And this one is +1, +2. So it should be 5-10. He's not, see? Because I didn't use all the move points because I was maxed. And now it works. Somehow I've never successfully cast this spell. What if I open the way? I wasted a missile. Okay. How about now? Okay, cool. But a bit risky. Oh no, I'm too far forward. Wait, I need to kill this guy or I'm in trouble. Oh no. Your spell on sword is melee momentum, 6 guaranteed kills with poisoning. First skill also give move points. Yeah, I know the longsword pretty well. I'm not saying I'm using it like particularly well, but I know how it works at least. Huh. Ricocheting. Crap. No. Yes. Can I stun him? Might be better. Chance to stun 35%. Whoa! It ricocheted to them! All the way over there. Oh, great. Now he has plus 50% damage. Oh, that's just wonderful. Well played. Ugh. Okay, not that bad. You're alright. Let's see. Deal damage. Targeted 3 or more. Deal damage to clawers with mana. And deal damage to enemies that are full life that are close to the fog. Okay. Whoa. Accidental zoom out. Wow. Almost great. It completed 2 quests though. There's gotta be something juicy here if I do it right. Maybe this. I don't know what's gonna happen. Ricochet, okay. Damn. Who's my elf? Fableheart. Okay, they're still into the wild. Boss on the right side? What do you mean, boss? Boss, the right side looking kind of spooky. Oh, I'm the boss. Right side looking spooky. Yes. This is undodgeable. Does he still have momentum? Yeah, so I could give him this. Oh. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's worth it. Nee, man. If we just ignore the right side, it won't be a problem. Okay, all enemies are on the field. We still need to spend mana, 2000 damage to clawers with mana, or deal no damage to isolated targets. I think that's possible. Is it possible? It's tough. Dude, I need to get... I need to use this. This looks good. What are your perks, boss? Herbalist, Inattentive, Mystic, Miner, Bookworms, Hardy, Trader, Mystic, and Thin-Skinned. Almost nobody got stunned, so that didn't work. That looked a little better. Whoa. Whoa. It's kind of cool. You can hit yourself too, I think. Boomer. I vote for a full boomerang and claw party. Yeah, sure. Like, that's not gonna break my head. No, it doesn't do self-damage? Oh. I guess you're always catching the boomerang, is the idea. Alright. Weird. Okay, nice. Why can't I walk here? Is there terrain? Oh, mist sensor roots. A dead mist sensor is a good mist sensor. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean another one won't grow back in its place later. It doesn't block line of sight. Oh, it still blocks positioning. And I can't jump over it because I'm a dwarf. Haven't heard isolated targets yet. It wants me to deal damage to clawers, but I still have enough time. Okay, nice. Okay, those were isolated targets, but it was not a lot of damage. All right. Ow! Bit of trouble. No item lost yet. This boomerang, there's a bit of suppression, but there's not that much damage, huh? You need plus multi-hits for the boomerang? Really? For painful spin? I guess it just works on precise targeting. No target, that's fine. Just don't target then. Just shoot. In other words, it needs a target. Okay, ordeal is complete. Nice. Fable Hearts or Night Elf. That's most likely a kill. Nice try. Okay, still no panic. So overall, a pretty good first night. Much better than the previous night. Now it's all up to... Now it's all about saving some mana. Okay, if I did this first. Jesus. Just my strategy, but I'd leave low health units alive until they reach the base and get an exclamation mark to corpse grind. Unless you need to finish a quest. Yeah, I heard about that. That's a pretty cool build, and it seems a bit risky. Like, how many corpses do you need to make a mountain? Do you know that? This doesn't do anything, right? I'm minus armor, 100. It's complex, it depends on the monster. 6+ depends on the monster, I see. Oh, 5 block, 5 armor. If we just started over, who's in this time? Fableheart, Play Rocco, and Big Ortile. Yeah, I died just now. It's a very difficult difficulty level. Oops, wasted. You only get panic increase if you can't kill the exclamation mark the turn you get inside the base, which is why you leave them at low health. Yeah, makes sense. Do you also delete your swords? Do you also delete your walls? Because I heard about that, people deleting their walls. I delete buildings and I sacrifice walls. No, you don't. If there's no walls, they walk into the center so you can AoE them easily. Yeah. You can. I normally delete the walls, even some of the broken buildings. You delete ruins? So it's not part of your build to use ruins at all. Yeah, we survived, and it was pretty good. We got A class and S class, so got some good resources. We also completed 60 brains. We're gonna get attacked again from the top left. There is one bigger mountain of one bigger pile of corpses, not quite a mountain, that could give 18 gold, 57 mats. The next epiphany we go for is probably going to be potion discount. Let's do a quick cross check with the shop. See a cool mage robe +1. Bonus resistance, move points, magic damage, health, reliability, resistance, and poison damage. It's kind of crazy. 91 gold though. Here's a journeyman's druidic staff. Yeah, the stats are all over the place. It's definitely not all where you want it. Potions are not cheaper yet. I'm just working on a little bit of gold. Okay. But yeah, anyway, we're still working on this. There's nothing to pick. Increase the wave size by 20 or 50. Let's do increase by 50. It's pretty ambitious, but it's early days. We also got several level ups. We are considering going mage on everybody because we have less physical damage, we have bonus regen, and we have bag slots. Fableheart really could be an archer or a mage. That does mean dodge doesn't feel that good. But they're not going to be a frontliner because they do less physical damage and have less resistance. Perk-wise, we can get mana, which is always nice, and then damage based on mana, which works for everybody. Potion throw is cool on someone that has 4 potion slots, of course. There's also the whole poison track, which I probably wouldn't use poisonous, but I could go septic shock and epidemic and potent toxins. Those are nice. This is nice. She kind of has the poison tank setup with vampire and organic armor, but no coagulation. Yeah, there is vampirism and organic armor, but berserk. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of talents missing that make it my favorite for that. For each one-handed weapon equipped, bonus critical power. For each two-handed weapon, critical... Okay, so we got some crit stuff. That could be like archer stuff, but they're an elf, so it's not going to be watchtower. Man, are elf just the peskiest or what? I think this is a mage. Poison mage. That means none of these help. Reroll. Damage is always nice. Damage doesn't necessarily benefit poison mage. But it's good for normal mage. Hey Grubby, I just finished this map on Apocalypse 33 2 days ago. Took me 10 hours. Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit too. Part of a build is also having a town layout as tight as possible. Part of that build, usually leaving a border of 3 outer haven tiles unused, depending on map. Makes sense. I had a dwarf melee char that had max movement speed. It was hilarious. Like 12. Corpses are better than ruins? I guess 8% damage is flexible enough. Resistance reduction 12%. It is a rare. So let's get it. Here's propagation damage. That can be real nice on the mage. But do we have propagation diagonal bounce? We don't. I really like that talent. There's poison damage. We could start leading into it. Stun chance? Stun chance, is that good for the weapons I get? Wand, scepter, tome of secret, druidic staff. Is there any stun? Oh, I guess if I go for this one. When applying poison, also apply stun. Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Let's get the stun chance. Poison damage 25%. Regen of health 20. Let's get poison damage. When applying poison. The thing is, I don't have poison yet. Right? So we can just do mana growth for now. This character, I'm very happy with it. Take the poison aura too. It applies stun if already poisoned. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I understand. But frontal maging? Possible when I play dodge, I guess. The problem is I don't have poison yet. At all. Let's look at our items. Magic Cape, plus 25 poison damage, fewer propagation bounces. It's a Mage Cape plus 2. Mana, poison, and no bounce. There's a Boomerang plus 2, which is really nice, and a Medium Armor plus 3. I think I'll go for the Boomerang plus 2. It's just a bit, that bit of raw damage. There's a cannon plus 2, great axe plus 3, and a silver axe plus 2. Got some good options here. Perhaps great axe. It's plus 3, so it's the best. This one has 18% crit power. Let's get the great axe. Okay, so the rusty two-handed sword becomes a backup for Big Ore Tile, giving 4 crit chance. We now have a great axe. I don't know how it works yet. Boomerang plus 2 goes over here. Fableheart now has a better boomerang. Backup boomerang. Alright. So we have chosen both of our items. Currently, I'm still just on boomerang, so I could just do magic fuel. I can always pick the poison later. This is action point restoration, is pretty nice. I think sentry is not bad too, getting vision. This map has so much vision blockage. So long as there's no other hero within a range of 12. That's not too bad. Is that similar to Lone Wolf? Five and 10. Oh my god, it's more than Lone Wolf. That's kind of difficult to achieve. That is kind of difficult, especially since I keep getting attacked from the same side on this map. Damage is increased by 30% of the hero's current mana or when applying poison. Well, I have no mana yet, so I'll get magic field. I have no poison yet. Pleurocco is level 2. Currently rocking the Novice Wand. That can't be right. I guess it can be. regen. We got bodybuilder, vampire with coagulation. Problem is, this toon has minus 18% physical damage, so it's a very bad start. Yeah, I think it's 120% dodge for elves. Yeah, it's 120, not 110. Could just get regen from kills. I'm envisioning this character also to become a mage. As such, Harvester is probably good. Steady aim is not bad. I'll just take Harvester. I can spend a little bit more mana. Alright, Pleurocco perk we picked is the regen. Let's do the level up. Mana, always nice. Mana equals damage. Ranged damage, poison damage, isolation, stun, opportunism. Let's reroll this. Health regen, reroll. Critical power, or mana regen. I'll get critical power. It's 30%. The chance isn't high, but 30% is 30%. Big Ortal, the dwarf with the great axe. First of all, well, how does great axe work, chat? It's inaccurate. It has a cleave of 5 vertical. Action point 2. Leap. Okay, how does that work? I leap and I reduce enemy movement points all around me and I hit a single target. And I can do it from a range of 3 to 5, so min range. Twice per turn, cast a move point and an action. That's kind of cool. Berserker Rage. It lowers enemy resistance. Is it? No, it lowers my resistance. I can do it on myself or an ally. I lower my resistance but increase a lot of damage. That's crazy. Super Spin. I'm standing in the middle. I'm targeting myself. I can hit up to 12 targets. And I debuff them and hit them. Wow, jump in and start swinging, huh? Very cool. I think I'll keep this weapon for a while, most likely, considering it's a high tier. So, with 8% dodge, I don't think I can get much out of Perseverance. Accuracy seems like a very important spec on Axe, since I am inaccurate. This attack's lack of precision increases enemy dodge. Oh, it purges my debuffs. Ah, on myself. Oh yeah, caster effect, that's right. Oh, including the downside from the rage. Oh, cool. Receive bonus healing whenever potion is used to restore move points. That can be interesting. Quick reload. Allow you to restore 1 use to all skills of a current weapon. Then I can spin twice. What does it cost me? 3 use per night, 1 time per turn. Coagulation. And did I have a stun? No. Mana, sprint, back protection. Grubby go Warcraft 3. ... Jolly drinker. I don't have time to play Warcraft 3, man. There's too many other games out there to play. I wish I could. I wish I could. I think quick reloads could be nice. I might regret this later, but honestly it works with everything. And then I'll get the XP gain. 7 block, not bad for a frontliner. Move points 1, not bad. 5% damage, also not bad. I like all of these. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's true, Shadowleth. Reroll? You want a reroll? Okay, we have 4 rerolls. 3 move points is a lot better than 1. Thank you, Mayo Noble. I'll take mana. Do I need mana? Not a lot. What? I have a max of 12. But doesn't this mean if I get reduced? I still have it. This is the fastest dwarf I've ever seen, which I heard from chat earlier is hilarious. And now I can wear fat armor. Range damage, momentum. Propagation bounce 1. Opportunism, critical power. I can use opportunism. Leap activates opportunism, so it's like 8% damage sometimes. Get propagate, aim for sledgehammer. I don't have sledgehammer enabled. I'll get opportunism. Propagation bounces. Daily mana regen. Good mana regen. 4 mana regen. Okay. Weaponry. Medal of Mercy kill. Minus 10% damage, plus 15 health. Whenever the hero kills an enemy that would have died from poison anyway, get 1 action point up to 4 per turn. I think I'll build economy. Looks like I don't need to build mana well. And then I could clear a corpse. The corpse is 18 gold, 57 mats. The gold mine is 25 gold. Let's do the big corpse, pile of corpses. There's no second pile, yeah? I could clear normal ruins, 21 gold. Okay. I can upgrade house or not? Nope. If I sell something, then I can upgrade a house and then I could remove another ruin. That's fine. Backup weapons? I could sell backup weapon. Is it worth to get 1 more worker now, you think? I think the backup boomerang can be useful. No? Okay, let's just sell it. We could also build a house instead, which we could already have done anyway. And now we can build another house! Housing market is great. Okay, I'm gonna try not to build walls. I don't know about destroying, but not build. Everything go to catapult or ballista. One catapult here, save the rest for later. Or I could do a split shot ballista. There's just way too much vision block. It's crazy. I want to deal with the sensors as fast as possible, even the ones over here. Blue Rocco is human, thank God. At least one normal one around here. And then into the wild. Okay, we kill one side first and then we go to the left. Did Grubby restart level? Yeah, sure, I restarted. I didn't lose and die. I did indeed go for a restart. Just, I'm a perfectionist, you know, so when one thing doesn't go perfect, I always restart. Here we go. This wave went very terribly last run. It's off to a good start. He entered on the left. Kill isolated targets over the next 2 turns. Dude, dwarf is fast. Why can't I see anything here? Oh, I see. You have to jump on someone. I wasted a whole turn. Huh? No enemy target. Oh, swing is sideways. I thought it was vertical cleave. Position in Narnia? Yeah, I have absolutely horrible positioning. I just wanted to deal with the sensors quickly. I waste the whole turn. Oh my god. Not a whole turn. Yeah, that boomerang is so much better. It's over. There are just too many. Wow. Can go finish those off. Okay. Such a complicated weapon. So I got banned for 10 minutes for asking a streamer to play Warcraft without swearing or negativity. They gave me a ban. Are you guys normal? I'll explain. Oh. Didn't get banned, you got timed out. It's not just you, it's a drop in the bucket. I'm a streamer that's known for playing Warcraft 3. And when I play something else, not AoE2, not Warcraft 3, not Dota, sometimes people come in with a sense of passive-aggressive entitlement. Your 7 dots behind your sentence. It irritates people. Maybe it shouldn't, but it irritates me, it irritates my moderators, it probably irritates half of chat. And it should just be ignored. But we're only human, sometimes that irritation bleeds over. Now, if you think that there's diva behavior, it wasn't just me. It just annoys people, because it sounds like I'm not allowed to do anything else than play Warcraft 3. Because of the dots, you see. If you didn't have the dots, it would have been fine. Never write dots here. That doesn't work. Okay, so I do Berserker Rage. This is my first time using the axe. Jump in. And then spin. Whoa! I'm in love. Remember, whatever you do, don't punch. No punching, no killing isolated targets. Okay, I'm a big fan of the Great Axe. Yikes, this positioning. Oh my god. Wow. Save dots for things like get well soon cards. For example, I'm sorry to hear about your diagnosis. I hope you get better soon. ... That sounds like you're impatient for someone to get better. Like, you're personally put out by their tardiness at getting better. I thought you should kill isolated targets? Oh, you're right. Kill 13 enemies with a negative alteration. Damn, son.
Okay.
Should remember that I'm negative res still. Or am I? No, I got cleansed. Yo, thanks for the prime, Tunach. Thank you. Don't I get tossed when I'm nearby? Oh, there it is. Wait, this is a very powerful kind of tossing, by the way. Oh! Oh, it's 5 damage, not 108. Can I undo that? Or no, because it's cost health? Huh. I can, actually. Interesting. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, very interesting, very interesting.
You're just gonna have to toss my salad.
Oh. Nee. Hè? Nein! Oh. Oh, I'm using the wrong ability. Hè? So I refreshed Berserker Rage. Minus 40% res, 117% damage. Blear. No, I can't super spin. Oh no, I need to get the fuck out. Oh no, this is terrible. Oh no. Help. I still have move points. Wow, that was quite something. Okay, how much damage do we still have? 81%. I guess I don't need to start with a jump. I could just go in and spin. Ja, man! Yes, 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 yes. Still, oh, I don't have negative resistance anymore. Good. Wow. Elites in fog? Huh? Wait, how do you know? Oh, this one. Oh yeah. The aura effect. What does this give again? 2 move points, 1 action. And he has another cleave? Ah! That was bad. I guess I can stand farther. But farther. This item needs such large gray mass. This weapon attack. I've had lapses in focus watching the past couple of weeks. Has Grubby gotten near the difficulty people have been hinting at since first play? Yes. Or is he maybe halfway up the scale? I have no frame of reference. I am a third up the scale of the number that identifies itself as the difficulty. Nice! Yeah, man. So yeah, I'm about a third way up. Apocalypse 32. I was complaining on 0. You can go up to 100, which seems undoable. So yeah, it's definitely challenging. I've lost a bunch of times. It's been a lot of fun. For me, the best case for Boomerang is before I use my melee guys so that the bulkier nano-elites are buttered up a little for getting one shot. I have a hard time getting value from Boomerang otherwise. Yeah, it seems like a supportive ability, definitely. What is that? Elite Clawer, yikers. Jumping is only in a line. I could just do this. Nice. Not bad at all. Wow, that's pretty good damage too. I forgot that I have a momentum sword to tie everything together. Incredible, he just cleared that whole pack. Sword? You just mentioned it too. Oh, 4 hits with this finally. Hey, not bad. She kind of thinned out that pack. The most useless actually is Play Rocco's magics. She doesn't have a very good item. She can finish off a couple of stragglers and that's about it. She's doing her best though. Just not good enough. The fact that Boomerang is working is something. Yeah. Yeah. It's very cool. Grubby, do you like two-handed axe more than claws? Yeah, duh. Giga duh. I don't want to spend mana anymore. On my frontliner anyway. I really like the ricochet mechanic. It's quite creative. Oh, that's gonna get me killed. Kill less than 4 enemies with a negative. Kill enemies far away. Okay, good turn. If you build for stun chance, propagation, boomerang can be super strong by itself. Most weapons are like that if you commit to them. Yeah, but one of the main problems that I have, yeah, is how do I know what item I'm gonna be with? Because there's so many options. You just double down. What do you want the propagation for? I guess it just means for precise targeting. I can definitely see stun chance being good on boomerang. Who has the best stun chance? I do have extra. Fail. Oops. She should have been outside. She's an elf. My bad. We still have one swing. Pretty nice. Leaving monsters low health with the melee guy and targeting them with boomerang multi-ability for easy completion. Sure. In the end, you can force enough rolls via blacksmith and other crafting buildings to get a good weapon if you want. Seems tough to guarantee that. Especially with like the cost of living. I never use axe. I'm surprised it does a lot. Well, I found it really early. It's like a great axe +3. So I found it relatively early in the run. It's currently overperforming because it's night number 2, the second fight, and I found it +3. So that definitely helps a lot. You're just gonna have to toss me. We have one more action point. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a corpse stack here. There've been quite a few corpses. Wait, I just realized you can see corpses. Yeah, I see dead people. Axe is a good wave kill and not so good on boss. The buff ability is just really good. Yeah, the buff ability is amazing. Damn it! I'm an elf! Okay, I'm just gonna stand outside now so I don't forget. Deal damage to splitter. Deal damage to isolated. Okay, it's giving me some pity quests. Shit. Anyone mind telling me what the win condition is? Hey, Casada. Win all the nights. Win all the nights. 5 to 12 consecutive base defenses, basically. That's how it works. We have Harvester, right? Yeah. And then you win one map. That's not the end of the game yet. Oops. Help? Oh. 10 blocks, 70 armor. Not dead, not dead. I don't want to spend mana. 636. Let's see, what does more damage? 50 to 80? This does more. Good shit. And into the wilders. Nice. Alright, good. If you're close to the enemy, you need to spin to clear the debuff. Yes. Yeah, I didn't go for it because I want to save mana. Excellent fight, actually. Very happy with this. What's your favorite weapon so far? Great axe, hands down. My original Hero Quest and favorite Dungeons and Dragons type game character was always a dwarf with a great axe. In fact, when I was a kid, I often asked my mother if I can have an axe, but she never gave me one. And finally, when my brother was old enough to go on vacation to Asia by himself, he brought me back an axe. But not a real one, just a walking stick with a non-sharp blade. But with real metal on it, so that was a really princely gift. It was a nice gift. Then, when I finally moved out, I got a girlfriend and we moved out in... when was that? 2008. First thing I did, buy an axe. And then I imagined if someone comes to burgle my home, I get to use it. If I need to cut down a tree, I get to use it. If there's a little piece of root on a piece of weed in the garden that I need to cut because I can't pull it out because my chicken arm strength isn't enough, I use the axe to cut the root. Do you still have it? Can we see? I do still have it. But it's really far away right now. It's in the barn, so... Wow, what a cruel mother. I know, right? It's crazy. Corpses, corpses. Yo, did we build a mountain? 9! Just piles, no mountain. Okay, we're gonna get attacked from 2 sides. It gets challenging here. You go weed? No, weeds. Was she worried for her life? How did you have that conversation with her? I don't remember. I need an axe so I can do pretty much anything. No, I was not a violent child after my 8 or 9 years old. Only up until that point. And I wasn't strong enough to do a lot of damage yet. No guns, you see. And apparently no axe. Extra hero time? I don't think I can. Not that early. He's vulnerable, the axe is far away. Send the burglars in now. Go, 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 go. First camping trip I went on with my wife, says Wayward Bikes. We needed to pick up an axe for kindling. Only struck me on the drive back how much she trusted me. Yeah. But your first camping trip with your then girlfriend wasn't your first date, right? I read about that on Reddit sometimes, where after people meet on like a dating app, that the guy likes hiking and stuff and invites the girl to go for hiking. I think that's a really cool date, if everything goes well. Could you have pictured yourself pursuing an axe-oriented career? Yeah, for sure. Of course. I could see that. It just makes sense. Nice, we got a lot of gold now. Need to upgrade some houses. But in all honesty, no, I don't think... I mean, who knows? Guys, who knows how strong you could be? If you worked hard at it, right? Even if you're not very strong right now. Who knows? You could be very strong, maybe. Alright, that's all the gold. You would acclimate to the job's requirements, I promise. Yeah, I think so too. Leather pants +3. Dodge 8%. Move, accuracy, armor. It's just a really good all-around thing, right? But we also have the Novice's Druidic Staff. Pretty interesting for Pleu Rocco, who is going to be our mage, since Novice's Wand was very, very disappointing. So I like that quite a bit. You just got this good pants that does all kinds of things. But then you have a kettle hat +4 or a Novice's Druidic Staff. It does not that much more damage because it's Novice. Novice is a big debuff. I really enjoyed the diving game. Anywhere I can watch the full gameplay. Did we not? Yeah, you can check on Grubby streams. My Grubby streams YouTube. It's all gonna be there. I guess we didn't upload 100% of the full run on Grubby Plays, right? Didn't know you had a second channel. I mean, I have one Twitch channel and like 5 YouTube channels. No more than just a second. Wasn't I building for poison? On Fableheart, who has the boomerang. Okay. I think we go for the switch up then. I mean, boomerang was nice, but we can give the boomerang. Check the other reward. Yeah, bad staff. Yeah, I'll probably get the Druidic Staff. There's some good poison, right? Bee Sting. And the other item? Two-handed sword, hammer +2, and an offhand crossbow +3. Yo! 2 skill range? Daily mana regen? We gotta take that, no matter how we're gonna combine it. And probably take the staff too. Now I could see not taking the staff, since Novice's Wand now can be combined, whereas the staff cannot. But I can also do this. Oh wait, actually it's perfect. Boomerang +2 with the offhand crossbow. And Novice's Wand can be backup or whatever, I guess. Right, and then the staff goes to Pleu Rocco, I think is his name. I think damage is always going to take priority over pants, even pants that are as tight and fit as this one. Could have re-rolled, a little bit risky, could have done it, maybe should have done it, no guts. But there it is, we got what we want. On our poison character, our poison applying character, we have a Druidic Staff. Now let's see how we're going to combine it with level ups. Resistance 10%, accuracy. We can compensate for the lack of resistance, but we could also just not get hit. Is accuracy important? Does accuracy apply on propagation, chat? It does? Let's get the accuracy then. Daily health regen, momentum, poison damage 25. Awesome. Fableheart's really coming into his own. Play Rocco with the boomerang and the offhand crossbow. Let's see what we got. Accuracy, 10%. Mana equals damage. These perks were kind of lackluster, huh? As long as the hero didn't move, gain accuracy. I'm not gonna remember that. To be honest, yeah, no, I think Boomerang needs too much positioning to make that work. I'll just get magic fuel. Need one more perk though. Can be potion throw, quick reload. Quick reload would allow me to use the offhand crossbow again for a multi-hit shot. You have the stun tree? Oh yeah. I could do stun, yeah. I mean, if I stay on Boomerang. Fine. Accuracy 10%, move points, mana, damage. Let's get the accuracy. Damage 8%, block 8. Let's get the damage, 8% damage. There's XP gain, small amount, physical. Daily mana regen 5, opportunism. Picking magic fuel, the mana regen looking really hot. Opportunism is also incredibly good on a boomerang. Because the ricochet throws boomerangs on stunned people. Let's get opportunism. This looks like a reroll. Momentum, poison, physical, XP gain. I'll take the XP. Alright, really happy about those level ups. Level ups are pretty pog in this game. We got one level up here. XP so far, quick reload. Didn't get the Jolly Drinker, didn't get thickness. Don't want defensive training probably. Perseverance, whenever you dodge. Restore action points, gain accuracy. Don't have a lot of dodge right now. Could just take the mana. Every 10% of missing mana gain critical chance. I think critical can be nice. Mana can be nice. You can of course go Perseverance together with Nimbleness. You're misreading the Perseverance. Once per turn, when an attack from the hero is dodged by at least... I used this so many times! I know how that works. It is... That's a good one. That is a good one. I like all of these, actually. Which one would you guys go? Mana growth, perseverance, or critical runes? If you stick to act perseverance, it has an accuracy, right? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I would like to stick to axe. 8% damage. Propagation damage, physical damage, XP gain, reliability, daily health regen. Reliability looks really strong on Great Axe. Thoughts? The swing is literally 50 to 100%. Better than 5%. 10 is more than 5. But it's of a damage range. It's of a damage range though. Isn't 10% on half the damage range, the same as 5%, so long as you stay physical. Mathematically, it's the same, I think. Someone did the math, it's only 3. Let's reroll for something bigger. Reliability 16%, let's fucking go. Take that, RNG. 7% are replaced by rippers, 20% are replaced by rippers. I think I'm strong as fuck. Let's get all the brains. Grant spikes to all walls. Discount potion. Materials. Execute clawers. Build a watchtower at a targeted location. Yo? It's pretty cool. Rippers are not cool, they steal XP. Oh. Right, a little bit. Broken Caduceus. Plague Wish, 3 action points. Damage, 6 targets. Range 1 to 3. Used twice per night. Massive poison. That's broken. Let's get less is more. It's super greedy. Or flayed. Got it. Let's get less is more. And then maybe broken Caduceus. Caduceus, Sepucius. What items? Linen pants +2. Move points, damage, mana, resistance, dodge. Not bad. Is it worth 48 gold? Let's look at some other things. Fey Amulet. Run. 3 move points. Health, reliability, healing received. Move. +1 hero. Does this increase cap? Yes. You can have up to 7 heroes. There are a multitude of ways to upgrade to have another hero. Might want to get a healing potion. I don't have the discount, but looks like I'm not going the potion route. The axe user doesn't need the move point though. He is already capped out like hell. Yeah. I think maybe we save the money for another hero next round. Or for a seer, perhaps. We're already pretty good in the item department, but I'll get a healing pot. Healing pot should go to Big Ortile. Okay, I think pretty disciplined with our gold spending. Did only use the catapult once, by the way, last wave. I think I'll prioritize catapults over ballistas this time around. Two catapults. Oh, crap. Three catapults. Okay, okay. Coming from two sides, pretty scary. Oh, there's one more problem. I didn't get mana well. I need it. That is a big problem, actually. I did not pay attention to their mana. I can give one person a lot of mana. Guess I'm not saving gold at all. $25, $30, $30, $46. Alright, frontliner or backliner? Who has better regen? 15, 19. She generates her own regen. The frontliner. Alright. The easier wave, maybe I can control it with boomerang. And the harder wave with the elf and the dwarf. What's the elf item again? Oh, poison. Okay. Alright, this will be challenging. I could get a watchtower for the boomerang. So I can see over. Maybe it's good. Then I don't have all the line of sight problems. But for watchtower, I'm gonna need a central location. Boomerang 2 doesn't need vision, right? Correct. Neither does painful spin. You're not an elf, Fableheart. Yeah, you are, but you are there. Play Rocco is not an elf. Play Rocco is human. I could also make some walls, perhaps. I said I wasn't gonna make walls this time. But maybe I am. Because I want a funnel. Hi, is there co-op in this game? That's an excellent question, actually. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many rippers. Yikes. I forgot. Why did I do that? Deal less damage to splitters. Bro, this is gonna be a little dodgy. Look, they're fast as fuck too. There's another Smith sensor there. Because of the mist, I can't hit those two guys, because I can't click into the mist. Stupid, silly mist sensor. That's not good enough. That's too much mana. Okay, good start, good start. Looking good. Let's see, what does acid spray do again? Armor and dodge. They don't have much of it. Okay, that's pretty good. I do have a perk for stunning. I can also just entangle them. They will die already. Poison damage 150%. Oh! Okay, they're all slow because they're hurt. And stupid. Maybe I can stun these two guys. Nice try. My stun chance. I have plus 12%. I have 50%. 62%. Propagation 5. 1. Propagate. Oh, 1. Poison. Poison. 1, 2, 3. I missed 3 chances in a row to get a 62%. Unlucky. The chance of missing a 62% chance 3 times in a row is 5.49%, roughly 1 in 18. Okay. Yo! Oh my god! Deal magical damage to rippers. Okay, no problem. Hold my beer. Come on, man. He's in range. I have to do it. I think I have to use brace. He has 50% bonus damage though. You're playing as if this knight is 6 heroes, jumping in is insane. Two-handed sword attack to get movement to run. Oh. That's true. Oh. Clever. Very clever. Dude, imagine if I could thrust him. I think jumping in was indeed insane, but you kind of have to be insane to play Great Axe. Sweet. Dude. Damn it. Yo, thanks for the sub, Joey Wads. Those trees set up boomerang well? Yeah, they do. I mean, you basically do want everyone to be inside. So not per se. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Sweet. Okay, but we're still in trouble. Because of those bloody rippers. Guys, I think it's bugged. I think it's actually bugged. Bee Sting. Okay, it's not bugged. It's coded differently. When applying poison to a unit currently poisoned, also applies stun. It's never happening because... Oh wait, they have stun res. Okay, maybe I only had 12% chance. But I thought maybe it didn't work because... Yeah, anyways. I thought maybe it didn't work because of another reason. Oh, the catapult. Oh my god, the catapult. Wait, but she's an elf. Nine! This is gonna be rough. We're gonna have a bunch of people hitting buildings. Yo, look at this. Okay. But guys, I'm kind of getting swarmed. Maybe it's better to try and stun. Nee. Is it over? I don't think so. Oh! The good thing is those Rippers are all killing their teammates. One HP. I do have a third catapult. I have many catapults actually. I have 4 catapults. Underutilized. I have to deal with those vampires. Why? Oh my god. Is there a way? No, there isn't. Oh god. Chance to stun, meaningless damage. Yeah, I can turn the throw, sure, but I'm already doing that. It's just not enough targets. No point aiming for the back. Faith in Axe too strong? Yeah. But the bottom is not such a problem anymore. I think Axeman can go top soon.
Grub to the sub.
Yo, thank you, bro. It's less damage because I'm not into the wild, but... HP. Nice. Fun fact, I'm still negative 20 res. Those two runners in the center need to be killed ASAP. Okay. Isn't the Ripper gonna maybe hit the town center? Nice. I watched your Hera AoE 2 coaching video yesterday. I climbed 200 elo today. Yo, grass, man. That's super nice. I can try to stun them, but they have a stun resistance. 15% chance to succeed. Very exciting defense attempt. Seven movement points. Okay, I think we hold. No, my center. Oh my god. Wow. There's only 62 enemies left though. How much? 3 move points. Your dungeon heart is being attacked. I'm not sure that's good enough. I have one more catapult shot, I think. Yeah. Fuck. I destroyed my ruins. I didn't see it was gonna get hit. It's just ruins. It's fine. What? No! I just killed one of my own mages! Guess that's the risk of fighting so close. Killed another ruins. It's fucked. Whirlwind the second mage, make them fear. It's loose? No, it's not. Maybe it is. The problem is this guy can walk to the core and hit it. And they've shown their behavior is to do exactly that. She body blocks from here, but this one can walk through this corner. And this guy is already next to it. And he is not fast enough to reach it, so he will be ignored. The runner's gonna hit the core too. If he can walk through me, which I think he can. I can't body block him. I think. Oh, I can. Looks okay, we're blocking every side of access. And the Rippers are still griefing. They're hitting their own guys. I don't know if poison is a good idea right now. If I go here, I hit my catapult. Or not. No. I think we're winning. Your gold mine's gone? Really? How many gold mine did I lose? 1. Painful. Very painful. Can you stack movement point debuff? One, two, three. Yes? Okay. Those two down there are dead from poison? Yes. Okay, so he can't move. My gold mines! Don't hit my gold mines! No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This guy has movement speed 3 again. Oh, this is in my backlog. Really good first impression. How's the late game? It's a slog of decisions. Huh? Oh my god, he's still fast. Can't jump on your own heroes? He's gonna kill my gold mine. No, it survives. It's fine. Might be over. This guy is gonna maybe hit the core for 62 to 71. He got critted, but it doesn't drop his movement. Might be over. Oh, he went for the hero. He prefers hero. I think we win. Okay. Yo, thanks, bro. I can block if I stand here and the other guy stands here. I can block and I take the Ripper hit on myself. I can also entangle him one more time and then he's not a concern this turn. $63 to $90. Should have checked if I could kill him actually. Oh. 0 mana, pretty high on health, only lost 1 gold mine. And 3 ruins or something. And a mage. fine. We'll just clear those ruins. How are you liking the animations in this game? Oh, I think they're serviceable. I can't believe we won this. Oh my god. Hit my own building. I hit my own core. S-Class, yes! But at what cost? Out of mana. Every wall, every ruin destroyed. There was a panic. But still, I'm very happy about winning that. That's actually so sick. Yo! I accidentally did the quest. The Mountain of Corpses exploit tactic. 3 mountains of corpses. And I didn't lose a gold mine actually. So what did I lose? Didn't lose gold mine, didn't lose house, didn't lose anything that mattered. Only ruins. And we got 3 mountains. Now, question, chat. Is it early or late game enough to be happy with items from the mountain? No catapult was destroyed either. I still have 3. At least 1 for items. You need some boost. Yeah. What number Glenwood are you at? I mean, it's my 3rd try. I abandoned once. Day 3 is still not worth for items. But it's only 54 gold though. What is your go-to, Red, for when you would want items? There were 4 catapults? Oh, really? Better buy item from shop. Fableheart, the elf. Fableheart, the elf that intends to spec into poison. Dodge. Reroll. Move points 2. Resistance 8. I'll take move points 2. That's great. Isolation. Not common when you play for poison. Opportunism. That's definitely more common. Perk. Every 7 mana spent, restore action points. At the end of the hero's turn, apply poison to all around. Not very safe to do with negative 10 resistance, 0 block, 11 dodge, 64 armor and 158 health. So those 2 are not possible. I could do energized, it makes sense, it makes more sense than almost anything. There's also perseverance, skill range. And that's about it. Upgraded heavy ballista abyss. 4th catapult was west entry midish. Right, okay. Yeah, maybe Epi. Let's see. Let's not rush things, yeah? Materials leads to more ballista. Yeah, or in my case, catapults. I think mana spent leads to action points is okay. Skill range is pretty good too. at mana spent, AP. Next. There's a perk manual control. Yeah. You mean manual boulder? Oh, it's called manual control. When the hero is adjacent to a catapult ballista trap, unlocks a special skill allowing to manually use the effects of these defenses. So once per turn, you can throw a big boulder too. Okay, I know enough about the game now to actually know what this does. When I read this before, I didn't understand. Now I do. And then you get the XP for it as well. And what type of damage is it? Physical. This is currently my boomerang glass. Might change. Dodge, move points. I like move points. They're very slow at the moment. We need to replace the gear that makes them slow. Mana is good too. We have mana equals damage. Reroll action point 1. Nice. From 6 to 7. XP gain 20%. Very nice. Very greedy though. Mana points leads to action points. Okay. Big Ortal, frontliner with the great axe. Mana equals action points. Critical chance. Bully could be good, what do you think? They're gonna have the great axe jump on it, minus move points. So there'll be one effect. Lone Wolf. Huge damage. You don't like the restore mana building? No, I do. I will buy more this time. Blood magic. Energized. I think Lone Wolf is good. And reroll this. Block, accuracy, resistance reduction. Do want some resistance reduction. I want 5% damage. I want 7% res reduction. But I want uncommon traits. Damn it. Ah, 10%. Yes! 10% resistance reduction. And there's 7% physical damage. Amazing upgrades. Huge damage increase. Alright. No night reward item. Very weird. I don't know why there's no night reward. Was there panic? Isn't 5 block super trash? No, block is good. You're thinking of armor. 5 block is a flat 5 damage reduction on anything you get. Oh, I should have picked that first. Let's see, is there anything that can help now? Not omens, surely. Traps. Rare level ups. Okay, this might be the turn we want to get another hero, potentially. There's also some repairs necessary. Not every building needs to be repaired. Might want to repair a catapult. I think I'll take at least one Mountain of Corpse item. Steel two-handed sword +1. Reinforced shield +2. Rifle +2. Rifle is two-handed. On my boomerang glass. As a swap from boomerang and crossbow. It does hurt propagation, but those don't have it anyway. Probably the rifle, maybe the offhand, maybe the reinforced shield. To compare to the rusty shield. Though I doubt they'll be doing a lot of direct blocking, but you never know. So rifle 2 maybe? Armored boots +2. It's a trinket with accuracy and propagation bounces. That's a snap pick. Now who's the propagator again? The druidic staff. Amazing. 6% accuracy extra and 1 propagation bounce extra. It's very good. Yeah, the druid has no swap yet. Worth considering. Reinforced medium armor. Costs move points, but gain regen and critical chance. This would be not bad on Dwarf. Currently he has healing received, which is okay, I guess. But he can have more health, more crit chance. He's already super fast. There's also medium armor +2, which gives block. Just straight up defense. It's a little bit more armor. I could reroll this too. Is it worth taking an armor just to get 18 armor, 28 health, 5 crit chance and 2 regen? I want offensive. It is better. No, we don't need defense. We're at 11 now. I guess we were not quite capped, but it's fast enough. One more item. Now the question is, do we want the rifle +2? As a substitute for... As a substitute for this, Novice Wand with a shield. Or as a backup for the staff. It has propagation, right? Rifle, hand over the wand. Rifle's okay. It's also nice for a new hero. Is there roguelike progression in this game? Yes. Let's reroll. Let's reroll. Let's get something really exciting. There's a Raven Queen's Feathers. I've never seen that before. +1 multi-hit. Good for the boomerang. Resistance health is nothing. Minus move is bad. That armor always has +1 multi? Oh. Novice's Scepter. No thank you, Freeze. Decent for the boomerang. And for the crossbow, it works on both. Crossbow goes from 2 to 3, boomerang goes from 3 to 4. Let's try to be greedy and aim for the best. Steel boomerang +1. 3% propagation damage. It does less damage than boomerang 2. Propagation damage is a slight boost to the other person with the staff. Wooden boomerang, +1 move. Or we can just get pants, 8% accuracy. Kinda trolled myself, we had some better choices. Never gamble. Honestly, it's dog shit. Yeah, you're right. Increased size of wave isn't too bad, right? We're probably gonna get the big wave. Okay, everyone's out of mana, so we need to upgrade the AoE restore mana. And then AoE them. $44, $56, $30. Might want another mana well. I need more workers too, because there's still mountains of corpses. Did we get 3 more items? Gamba. Attack turtle charm. Poison damage. And physical damage. Pretty trash. 1 propagation bounce is better than 25 poison, in my opinion. Journeyman's Druidic Staff. 8 mana, 3 daily mana regen. Eye Patch +2. Medium Helm +1 action point. Holy shit. That goes to Big Ortile, I think. %5 resistance and 1 action point. Amazing. Love it. Spiked Griefs +2. Damage, accuracy, stun chance, block. Offhand Hammer +2. Pretty cute. Winged Helm +1 move point. Stun chance. Stun chance was for Fableheart, right? Yeah. Or the boomerang. They both have it actually, stun chance. The boomerang is more of a stunner. So we give damage, accuracy, that seems kind of appropriate. And then the mana and accuracy. Mana and accuracy to Fableheart, perhaps? Maybe to the, honestly, to the frontliner. +5 accuracy, -4. 17%. And he could really use the mana, he has a small pool. Or we could give critical chance to the frontliner. No, I kind of like it like this. It works. Serviceable. 1 more. Reinforced medium armor 2. Whoa! Yeah, man! 25 poison damage. 7% crit. Gambling pays off. And we can give mana to play Rocco instead of healing received. And then this is a backup. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good mountains. I wish I could get another mountain. I guess I could if I do 3 house upgrades for a total cost of 230 gold or something. A little over 230 gold. Then I can get 3 more items. It's probably not a good idea. Could use more mana. HP is not needed, luckily. Could also try to build a hero. In 123. Ooh. Do we go hero? Don't know where to put it. Here, I guess. Alright, we can afford the most expensive hero, Runa, level 5. Runa is a charlatan that has opportunism but loses damage. Scatterbrain, minus 16% XP and +1 bag slot. Runa, more like ruinous to my win chances. What about Ravenfall? Thief with the crit and the poison tree. Dodge. Critical power. Opportunism. And minus... Ooh! Ooh, brother, ew! Ew, brother, ew. -1 action point. That's unacceptable! What about Salim? Carrier, +1 bag slot. -1 move point, stun chance. Physical damage, less mana, mana. So in other words, -1 move for a bag slot, stun and damage. Moonwind, trader. Ew, what is with all these bag slot shenanigans nonsense? Minus health plus dodge. Am I gonna go for a level 2? Thief, dodge, critical power, critical, dodge. Oh, this one's amazing. If I just get Thorn Petal and I go for the backline longbow, right? Like, yeah, I got 15% extra dodge, -5, +10 dodge, -10 reliability is kind of bad for longbow. Hi, Aremi. Bad classes for backline, yeah. Reroll for 28, then I can't afford the top of the shelf anymore. She's also an elf? Ew. Maybe Salim is the best. +1 back slot, stun chance, minus move points, but plus physical damage, minus mana, plus mana. It's pretty neutral for a longbow user. Let's get Salim. What about the classes? Can you sell items? I could sell items, but I'm probably gonna stick some of them on the new class. What you want to do, range or melee? Preferably a melee with poison class, but I don't mind a longbow. You lack single target damage. It's kind of true. What if we research hero cast reduction first? No, then we would have never built the inn. Then the inn would have been wasted now. What about Moonwind? -8 XP. Is an elf though, therefore inflexible. Salim is okay, but the classes? Wait, how do you read mana regen? Oh. Wait, are these randomly rolled, chat? The mana regen? Or are they just based on class? They're based on class. It's because they're elves, that's why. Reroll and take mid? Could do reroll and take mid. Prisha, level 3. Illusionist, has accuracy resistance. No armor. No resistance. Magic damage. So basically, if we're not getting hit, we have accuracy and magic damage. That's not terrible with some crit. So Prisha is a possibility at level 3. Then there's Serafina, which is also a human. Isolation, I like that for longbow. I like the crit tree and the debuff for longbow. Less dodge reliability is fine. Less dodge is fine. Nimble plus dodge. Okay, both of these two are kind of okay. Sunleaf we would have to bend over backwards to buy. She has physical damage, receives more healing, she's slow and she has resistance. And poison. Amazing tanking. She's also an elf, so she doesn't mind being out there. Does have less block. Sunleaf is a great tank. Edlin. Bonus critical chance, bonus damage. So far that's amazing for a longbow. Daily mana regen, less block. Amazing for longbow. And less bag slot. What are bag slots for? You can have potions. Potions are night consumables, but they recharge just like in Path of Exile. Not the crit tree, sadly. But overall, this is a great tune. Edlin. Edlin, very nice longbow, right? Yeah. And then there's Inez, who's a blacksmith with armor and block. Less resistance, which kind of ruins him, and then all the rest. Okay, let's get Edlin. Welcome, Edlin. So I'm thinking of her as a longbow, but she came with a rusty hammer and an offhand wand. Lol. It's fan without the S. UT Jason. Singular. Unless you're with a group. Critical chance 6%. It's pretty solid. We can save our rerolls for other things. 2 more primary attributes. There's accuracy, there's damage, there's move points. Move points can be useful for a longbow to swap from watchtower to watchtower. Or to... yeah. It's pretty good. Better than you think. There's some perks for it too. I need to check her perks actually. Steady aim. Harvester's okay. Stun chance can be good. Magic fuel can be good. Ow! Ah! Sheer power can be good. Ignore resistance. Surgical strikes is good. Question mark? Yeah, no, I just I have like I have a rope on my pants. There's a little metal tip that is split 3 ways, and I was scratching it, and then I didn't know there's a gap. I was just doing this. Then my nail went in between, and the metal slid under my nail into my skin. Anyways. Glass cannon, amazing. Longer weapons. Bully, potentially. Lone wolf. Potentially sadist. When attacking with a skill dealing range damage, the attack... oh, proximity shot. Boom. Can be really good. Night Owl. Big Game Hunter. Alright, these are the good perks. Stun significantly less good. Steady aim the best, of course. Still need to find a longbow. I have 12 gold left. Damage is okay, but let's reroll. Resistance reduction 7 is okay, but let's reroll. There's damage 10%, baby. Critical power, not bad, but I want more. Range damage 5%. Okay, I'll just take that. Isolation, 20%. Healing received, propagation, isolation. Alright, we got 3 rerolls. I could do isolation, 16%. Never gamble? We could gamble. Do we gamble or not? Oh, thank you, Jason. Gamble's always the way. Okay. Poison damage. Momentum. Mana regen. 4. Or 1 more. Let's get mana regen. It's early days in the run. Then let's go steady aim. Magic fuel or glass cannon. Let's get glass cannon. Let's get magic fuel too. And then lone wolf. Oh. Okay, now we need to find a longbow. Do I have longbow? Yeah. Oh, where is it? Where's the longbow? There's no longbow. Help. I can take the steel boomerang. Or the novice's wand. Rifle good? I don't have rifle. Hey, I'm glad you guys all agree rifle is good, but I don't have one. I could buy rifle +3, which is incredible, but it's 50 gold. My my stash has this much. In shop? Yeah, I mean, let's get it. Let's just get it. Steal it, lend it, borrow it. Guess we're just playing with the rusty hammer and the offhand wand. Nah, hell no, I'm going for rusty hammer. We'll give her something serviceable. She has high critical chance, high damage. We just need something with raw damage. Okay. Just raw damage. The wand, I guess. 2 wands. Then, armor-wise, currently she has dodge. She can get healing received. Barely better. Can I buy anything at all? Troll blood amulet. No scrolls, nothing. I can buy pants. 1 movement point, not worth. Epirus is back. Lock that. Okay. Raquel. Hey, I thought I locked the name. Epirus. Can you go in town, scrap some pennies from the mud? Dude, I wish. But I have no workers left. And we can do some repairs. Repair house. Look, the house might get attacked. What about the catapult? Probably won't get attacked. Biggest risk is the gold mine and the house. Crap. They should let you repair it partially. Alright, material time. Catapult spam? Might want to do a watchtower for the wand lady. Let's see how good that will be. If she stands here, her range is like so. Watchtower will only give +2. Epirus is not an elf. She's human. Why would I rename her? Look at their ears. They're circular. Did I make her a lone wolf? No. So far she's flexible. Decent range. She can contribute. So pathetic, the little pieces of walls, but it helps. We still have mana? No. Do we have temple? No. Spend everything, spend everything. Let's just more choose your destiny. Alright, now the big question is, do we increase wave size? How are we feeling, chat? Temperature check. Max wave. Wave size is XP. Nope. Incorrect. Overall XP remains unchanged. Can we dig the legendary item out? We can't. We have no workers left. Sure, last wave was easy. Max out wave size. Alright. I think we can too. Okay. What are those purple pulsating ball sacks? Well, you gotta smash them, okay? You gotta smash them hard. That's what you gotta do with it. And when you smash them, you can see everything that's underneath. To the windows! To the walls! Till we smash the purple balls. Alright, we don't have the crazy rippers that there were last time. That's a waste. That's nice. Okay, pretty cool watchtower. Immediate benefits. Get rid of those damn sensors. This clawer got buffed. Oh, we have a rusty hammer. I didn't think the hammer would be useful, but it kinda is. Nice. Pretty good start. Blech. Excellent. Are you watching on phone, Alec? I need him to come a little bit further out for catapults and great axe. See you, Jason. Kill 4 enemies that are isolated and have a debuff. Nice. Can't hit there. Okay. There's poison on me, we can debuff it soon. This one stone is foiling my efforts? Wait, the ex-dwarf has 85 health? No, he has 155. 85 is Epirus, the human in the tower. That would be insane. Pretty cool. One concern is that everyone's getting poisoned. Wow! Whoa! Yeah. Okay. Who's a lone wolf again? Nobody. Good. Good. Oh, this wave is very easy. This is 50% bigger. Feels like nothing. Ow!
We're main favorite streamer aan het work. Ik wens je het allerbeste. Happy gaming, happy wife and happy life. True wens, het wordt ook weer eens tijd voor Dota, groetjes uit Duitsland.
Wow. Pretty good Dutch. Weer mijn favoriete streamer aan het werk. Ik wens je het allerbeste. Dankjewel man. Jij ook. Elite inbound. Wait, where? This. Elite splitter. Only 1400 health though. 20% healing. Oh, he has to be nuked. I could start right now. He has a stun resistance 50%. Why is he taking so little damage? If you don't mind some advice on levels, start, clear all walls, ruin structures, they don't provide any benefits, angry walls is the way to go. I heard that advice before, but honestly I'm scared. I don't dare. Oh, armor piercing. Nine to 42 damage. Wait, only Big Ortau can kill them actually. Only my Great Axeman. The horde is thinning. The wall itself doesn't stop the mobs from advancing, and once hit gives you a debuff. Catapults and ballistas have an active effect that stops advance. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh no, I got hit so hard. That makes sense. It's just, it stops them from going around at least. Like, if they have movement 5 and they're not flying. Crap, I'm dying to poison. I shouldn't have taunted. Oh no. order. Man, I need to slow him with Entangle. This guy's crazy. Why can't I see? Movement speed 1, okay. And then I just poison him, it's easy. Should have done that first. Maybe they get stunned. Elite will out heal the poison with regen. Yeah, I know. But it's just starting to establish it, you know? So I can stack it. Careful, splitters. Attack hits 3 spaces in a line. Oh. So even with 1 movement he can hit you. Ah, that's how they've been hitting. If only you had some contagion. Yeah, I didn't pick the contagion skill.
Grub Logan, Grub Logan, Grub Sleeper, Grub Sleeper.
He has 180 armor. Can I shave it away? With acid spray. Thanks, homemade. 3% dodge. It's not the best. It's 180 damage though. How many times can you throw? One. $236 to $441 damage for 2 action points. Not bad, not bad. He can die to somebody else, right? Okay, he's dead. I wouldn't say I'm exactly safe there. He's got 0 movement actually now, but yeah, he's dead. That's not really worth it, huh? Better do this. I like boomerang, it's kind of cool. Isolation 21 to 30 damage. Sick. Nice. Can also be really good at killing your own heroes. Boomerang? I guess. I wouldn't do that. Some poison on the others. Don't go down. Okay. Nice. Damn it, the poison. Oh no. Okay, this is all the enemies though. This is it. 73 enemies. We can hold. It's just 73 enemies. Nice. Okay, these are all handled. Oh shit, I messed up. Sick. Huh. Ricochet. Are these two gonna die? Yeah. I think it was an amazing defense. Not too bad. We're hurt, but we can just get temples. Possibly could have decided not to put them in that deep. There's a perk to get XP from base defense skills. Yeah, I have it on every single hero this run. Can you believe it? But I didn't pick it. Oh, there's a clawer hiding here. Sneaky bastard. He could have killed my dude. Stealing some XP. Oh my god, there was one hiding in the shadows! Luckily I didn't panic. Oh my god, what a hold. What a hold. Bruh, there's this old dude who walks his equally old dog in front of my shop every day. It was so nice watching them shuffle across my lot around the same time every day. Today he walked past the shop, but he was so low. Aww. Wow, D. But 2 items, no panic. Lots of gold, lots of materials, and lots of items. Wow. Look at the mist. The mist has to be addressed, no? Do mountains get smaller over time? Because I had a mountain here, it's gone. Don't really need extra mana on everybody. Stone erodes. Corpse spells degrade every night, even if not touched. Okay. 1 step every day. I see. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Nice. Yo, those cost a lot. 12,000. How to get red epic power of corpse? Everybody must die in the same place, preferably inside your panic haven, before they give panic. Only 1 level up this time. Because I had class D, I didn't get a lot of XP. Also sharing with 4 heroes. Yo, the items are starting to get good. Mage ropes +5. Move point, magic damage, resistance, resistance, dodge. And more dodge. This is an incredibly good channel focused stats. Lots of magic, lots of damage. Very cool. What about this? A tier 4, unfortunately, Journeyman's. It gives bonus experience. I guess that's what Journeyman means. 4% propagation damage, 40% healing received. All of which isn't that interesting, but it is a high tier weapon, therefore dealing more damage. Compare that to Novice's Wand. Epirus, yo, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, this is cool. It's about 50% more damage. And XP gain. I mean, the rope is just juicy. That's 19% magic damage too. 50% or 19%. 50 is better. $19 is better? After you unlock 32, you can hike it up to 100, Maltazar, at the most. Cool offhand for your druid. It is a one hand. Offhand for my druid. Do I have a druid? Oh. Okay, you mean behind the boomerang? Also gives propagation damage. Rope for the long run, wand for immediate benefit. Yeah. 32 looks crazy hard. Yeah, it is hard. I think... Oh, and there's also Devil Greaves. Whoa! +5, 10 block, 55 armor, 15 mana, 8 magic, 8 range, 10 accuracy. All of these are so nutty. Let's look at the other item first. Second item. Great Axe +3. Now with 2 extra move points, overkill. We can have 2 Great Axes on the same person instead of the sword. But I think the sword's mobility actually is kind of nice and flexible. With 2 Great Axe we can spin a lot, but... That's a Great Axe? Yeah, it is. Adept's Wand. Adept giving reliability. +2 skill range. Poison damage. Now that's a great backup for the druid. Instead of the steel boomerang. Holy. And another great axe with stun chance and crit. These are all incredible, but I'm gonna get the wand. Damn. It's also really good damage. We'll probably be swapping out to that from time to time. Very cool. I'd go ropes plus wand. The ropes? To be honest, we don't need the ropes on our druid. Our druid already has a poison damage cloak. Of course, poison is only part of what they do, but it's kind of where I'm taking the character. So it would go rather to Epirus, who at the moment uses magic, but is intended to become a longbow. The Journeyman's Wand immediately makes Epirus amazing. It doesn't have to be a bow. And the XP gain lets them catch up in experience. I'll take the wand. I'm all for a good backup item. The rope was actually incredible. It's a tough laydown. Big Ortile, resistance reduction, resistance health, dodge damage. Reroll. Resistance 8%, dodge 8%. Take the resistance. Join the resistance now. Healing received 50%, kind of good on the frontliner. It's gonna help me with the potions. There's also stun chance, which isn't important. I don't have stun. There's also the XP gain, but that feels risky. I think healing received will feel good. He's our MVP, but he needs to stay alive. XP gain feels too greedy. I already completed an epiphany that gives bonus XP. Check this out, chat. 176 XP, 181, 143, 188. It's because I finished a very expensive epiphany. So let's not greed on the XP. Let's get the healing received. He's a frontliner, so it's gonna probably matter. So little did we know, Big Ortal is a lone wolf. When attacking unit, bully is pretty good. Critical chance 12, critical chance 25, but less power. This one needs alterations. This one I need missing mana. I take bonus mana. There's also Relentless. Very good. I rate Relentless higher and higher. Long weapons is also interesting. For the leap and stuff. This is one of my favorite games. Really glad to see you playing it. Hey, cheers, Julia Coils. Are we in for another night or will you end soon? I might have to play one more night. Let's see how quickly the planning phase goes. Let's get Relentless. Temple starts giving people health. We're pretty low on health, so that would help. Almost everyone is hurt, so I can get a AoE heal. Upgrades Blessing. What is Blessing? Max health 20 to 35? Oh. Grants plus 20 max health to the target hero. Oh. I don't generally use that. Okay, that's really nice. Everyone's full. Maybe overkill even. Okay, the attack is coming from the bottom right. I have to consider making a Seer push back the fog. Use per production phase plus 1. Guess where? Repel mist. Okay, that helps. That's absolutely necessary. Only one time, but it's good. Guess where's so good? Are you kidding? The Seer now always reveals the exact list of incoming enemies as well as their quantity. Reveals the exact list. Oh, that's guess who? Guess where? Refines the intel regarding the position. Yeah, because it's kind of random, right? Left or right. You actually think this is good? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's crazy. Pile of corpses. Gold item. The items are starting to get good. Let's get an item. Terrible items. Horrible. Swift boots. Plus 2. 10 resistance. Propagation damage. Minus 1 skill range. Yeah. Suck my... That's Gamba. Wooden cannon plus 2. Devil armor. -1 move, but bonus magic damage, range damage, stun, propagation damage, block. That's pretty interesting. Maybe on Epirus? Who is currently a mage, but I'm planning to make into a longbow. Yeah, let's get this. Depends on your mobility. If you have a lot of it, it's not useful. But if you lack mobility, it can be really useful. I see. Okay, all the workers have been used. Catapults are up here. We have money. Maybe buy some gear. Look at this. Rusty axe +2. Not good enough. Rusty axe. Wooden cannon +3. Guys, cannons are not always wooden, right? Wooden is a downside, like less damage or something. Or do I just not have enough epiphanies or unlocks to make the cannon good? Might have to make a new one, Epi. Druidic staff +2. Actually does 1 more min damage than a novice druidic staff +3. You can find normal cannons already? Okay. Armored boots. Hunter cape. Mana potion. Can use 3 times per night. 3 mana. Sword blast scroll. Uses momentum. 39 gold. Linen pants. Move points, resistance, dodge, dodge, resistance. Winged helm. Move point, isolation, accuracy, resistance. Axe +3, one hand. Worn pants. Mana and mana regen. There's a silver longbow. Isolation. Minus reliability. Good backup instead of the steel boomerang. But maybe not good enough. I think by now we need to aim for tier 3 items. +1 action boot. +1 action boot. Armored elven boots with 1 action point. Isolation. Very good on Epi. Metal shower of blows. Whoa. Magic damage 5, isolation 13, reliability 13. Form those stats are all incredible. Whenever an enemy is hit, +7% damage up to 70%, but -3 accuracy down to 30. Missing an enemy resets this modifier. Bro, this is insanely good. What a beast. I have to buy this, actually. You'll never find anything like this again. We just have to sell 1 trash item for 3 gold. Like this rusty shield, for instance. Is there anything worse? The shield. Can we sell Alislas to buy it? Nice one. What an insane... I've never seen anything like this. It's insane. Does it go to Epi? Someone with good accuracy. So Epi or Fableheart. Play Rocco has good accuracy too, 28. Epi has 27. Everyone has good accuracy. Yup to Epi. Oh. Yeah, it's magic damage, which counts for Journeyman's Wand and Offhand Wand. Yeah, it's great. I don't know why I feel it can become kind of griefy. I think it'll be fine. Okay, we need a new watchtower for Epirus. I put my other watchtower in the corner. That actually made it harder to hit things sometimes. I can put it central, but then it can't cover double corner. But to be honest, with the range that he has right now, pretty much cannot anyway. Maybe it's better if I just put them centrally. Let's see. Big Ortal needs to be by themselves because they're a lone wolf. We can put him here to immediately kill the sensor. He could be out of position. Might want to kill this sensor too. This is an elf. Over here then. And play Rocco the human with odd weapons over here. Okay, and then maybe catapult. Delete walls? Nah. Okay. Epiphany. Oh! Decrease hero skill range by 2 or by 4. That's incredibly impossible. Undodgeable wand, by the way. Oh, it's undodgeable. He has it with wand. He will never miss. Wait, it's even better. You're right, Blinsky. I have to go vomit. Yeah, this is insane. I played this a while ago. Wasn't very good. Yeah, I can't. Let's see what Epiphany we're building. The cheapest right now is Venerable because we have none from it yet, so it's the cheapest category. In fact, we can instantly finish it. We can instantly go Broken Caduceus, which does a massive poison. Flayed is too expensive for me now, 800. Industrial Revolution, we're not going to go for that. Pocket Watchtower is quite nice. Broken Compass, builds Ballista. Let's get the Caduceus. Instantly complete. You have to quit out of the menu to pick a new one. Then now, potions, materials, or nighttime cravings. Maybe materials, then we can build lots of catapults and upgrade them. Or potions. Potions have been really good. Let's do potions. Okay, I think we're ready. No, we're not ready. At the moment, we have +1 propagation bounce. But instead, we could put the poison trinket on the person that has 200% poison damage. Which means that Plague Wish will do 1200 poison damage instead of 600. And then the propagation bounce needs to go to someone else that has propagation. Which we don't have, yeah? Then just accuracy. Boomerang passive propagates. You sure? Oh yeah. Oh cool. And bonus accuracy on Pleur Rocco. Okay, cool. Still works. Okay. Are you guys looking forward to this fight tomorrow? 'Cause I am. Today. It's 1:40. It's 1 a.m. 40. I would go, but I'm not just worried about myself. He wants to eat and walk. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Epi. I'm sorry I can't be persuaded. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Warcraft. Probably some melee, not direct strike. And last spell. Also playing some new games in the future. We're probably going to go back a bit to Guild Run. AoE 2 will be later this year as well. Looking forward to Dawn of War, the new Zero Company's space Star Trek thing, whatever, XCOM Star Wars thing. That should be fun. More of this. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.